Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we are. Here's this scene that I've almost never shown before. Hello. This is my drawing scene. I used this in the very beginning of starting streaming, and then I just played a bunch of games. Thank you. I drew it myself. It took many hours and I don't think I'm done with it, but it's good. It's good so far. Well, this is a sketch and it is on my iPad. So I'm projecting my iPad to my PC and then streaming it for you guys. My overlay isn't actually hiding my iPad very much. My iPad's screen size is basically this dimension, so the overlay is literally just hiding a bunch of black bars on the sides. So, yeah. Gives my fairy a nice spot to sit while she doodles. I don't have a clue what to do for music, for stream music, so we're going to turn on Animal Crossing music. And I don't know how loud that is. Could probably go to here. We'll see. But that means it's gonna be on repeat, and it will change every hour. Although I think I can turn on, for this extension, I can turn on KK Slider songs. I kind of want to try it. Oh, it's already starting a KK Slider song. Oh no. Do we want this? Oh hell yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to focus with this. KK Slider remixes playlist on Spotify. I think we'll go ahead and turn off KK. I just don't think I'd be able to draw when that's playing. But I can play at the hour, or sorry, I can draw for the hourly music. But yeah. So, I have a couple of emote designs sketched out. We've got this one, which I think I'm most fond of this one. I think this sketch is a solid design. I don't have any, like, nitpicky issues with it. But that's a nice emote to start with. The Enya Love. So I'll have that one. I was thinking about having a cute fighting emote. I don't know why. I just thought it was a really cute idea. I know people who have emotes that hold up a little knife to be tsundere. You know that thing where they're like cute but evil. So I know there's emotes with knives, and then there's emotes with like swords and shields to fight. Yeah, tsundere? Yeah, that word. Where they hold up a knife. But I didn't really want to go with a knife. Wouldn't really make sense for a fairy to have a typical knife, I guess. Maybe if it was made out of a leaf. But anyway, I thought, what if she just punches? What if she just has an evil smirk because she just punches people? It could be a fun fighting emote. Chat can use it when I'm fighting a monster, or even when we raid, right? Like, could put your dukes up whenever we go to raid people. When we can get them. And then another idea is to have a derp emote, because I stumble on my words a lot. My tongue gets tied. I make silly mistakes. I have streamer brain. So, thought a derp emote would be fun. Hi, Allie.
I love you.
Hello, Behemoth! How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. 2 months. Has it been 2 months? We're entering our second. Oh my gosh. How are you, Behemoth? I hope you've been well. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I've been good. I've been good. Super excited to finish school and whatnot. Welcome back. Got that first badge. Nice. We are doing an art stream. So excited. I'm really solid on this love idea. I'm not sure how I feel about a fight emote, but it could be fun. We'll make it and we'll experiment. We'll see if chat likes it. And I like the derp emote. I'm pretty derpy. Pretty derpy. And then I just adore other streamers' notes emote. And I am one of those people, when I'm in somebody else's channel, I like scramble and cross my fingers that I currently have a gifted sub to someone who has a notes emote, because I am always using notes emotes. Or the glasses, sometimes they name them glasses. Yeah, it's technically the first scene I ever drew. I actually drew this character before I drew my little gamer one in the corner. The fight emote looks super excited and intense. Hee, she's gonna get you. She's gonna get you. Yes, I love it. I don't know what it is about myself, but I love pretending to take notes on other streamers in their chats. Like, yes, I see. Interesting. Ah, so streamer said this. Better write that down. I just love it. I'm not kind of a silly person. So I think we need a notes emote, even if I'm the only one who uses it. We just need one. And here, it's a little bit messy because my other emote to the side is blending into it a little bit. But here we have a sort of like a wow or aw. I'm a fan of our current wow emote with the cat. I love it. I love it so much. But I maybe wanted to try combining it with more of an aw type of emotion. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But I also tried to, just to brainstorm, I tried to combine it with a pat. Because I thought it would work pretty well. So you can pat little Enya's head. And she's also saying, "Aw." I don't know. That's another thing that I don't know if chat is even remotely interested in this sort of a thing. But there you go. We might be able to pat Enya. And then this one's probably my absolute favorite. This is going to be our cozy or lurk emote. It's not a typical lurk emote. Typical lurk emotes are kind of hiding off the screen a little bit. Out of bounds a little bit. But I was thinking we can draw this massive flower and then have our little fairy character here cuddled up in a petal blanket, just being super small and cozy. I don't know how this will work because emotes are very, very tiny. And I'm also making her pretty tiny. She doesn't take up the entire square. So I'm not sure how well it will come across as like an illustration. But I am in love with the concept. I'm in love with the concept. I think it's so cozy, so cute. It really helps prove that she's a tiny little fairy sitting in a flower. I also came up with a dead, D-E-D, dead, or a pout. I really like the D-E-D, dead, or sometimes people call it lost, or even rip. There's a bunch of names for them, nobody can decide. But I like it. I just like that give up type of attitude. But I wanted to kind of combine it with like a grumpy, like like you're giving up, but you're a little pouty about it. Yes, like that one. What did they name this one? Lost, right, Lost. Yeah, it's so cute. And then your spin one, gone. Gone. Gone into the void, spinning endlessly. Yeah. I really like it. I've always wanted one, and I think I like, I love the ones with a blank look on their face, and they're laying there and they just look stunned or whatever. Yeah, brain gone. I like that, but I also really like a couple that I've seen that have like a grumpy face. So they're not very happy about being defeated or yeah. Dejected? Is that a word for what we're talking about? So, we'll try. I'm not a fan of her face. It looks a little off. I tried. It's just a sketch. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I will skip my what the fuck for now, but we'll come up with a what the fuck face. But here, I really like the channels who have the flower emotes. It's really sweet, really cute, and I know it's just straight up copying them, but I have to. I have to. I would love a little peek with offering a flower. I think it'd be really cute. I have no idea what flowers look like, so please excuse the scribble. I tried to make it slightly, I don't know, what do you call it, 3D? Aw, yes. How cute, the little bee. So we'll see. I like, as you can tell, I'm a fan of combining emotes into one. It helps make things maybe a little bit unique for my channel. But it's also just fun. So if we can combine peek with flower, and like a lurk cozy, like an aw pat, things like that. I think it's fun. Like dead and pout. Well, I will show you guys my what the fuck face. Please be warned. It is disturbing. It is very disturbing. It's obviously TOS friendly, but it is disturbing. So be warned, I will now show the what the fuck face that I came up with. And here it is. Here can be our like cringe what the fuck face. Just an overly detailed like like a oh yikes. Yikes. I love it. I love making really ugly faces, especially when it's a cute character. You've got a cute little character here, and she's capable of making a face like this. I love it. I love it. So there it is. There's our first 9. We have 7 emote slots for tier 1 sub. We have 7, and 1 can be animated. One of these we can choose to animate. Or not. We can save it for a different one. But, so we have 7, and here are 9 squares, right? But I have to keep in mind that I should give people incentive for, like, tier 2, tier 3, and even the bits. Even bit emote rewards. I wanted to keep those in mind. So we'll have, like, 2 of these. At the moment, 2 of these will not be able to be a tier 1 sub. But we'll figure it out. We'll decide and we'll figure it out. But yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan of that, our current what the fuck face. I had fun making it. I was inspired by oh, Allie, what's that anime called? What's that anime called? Dr. Stone! Yes, I was inspired by Dr. Stone. There is a character, a little child character who wears a watermelon on his head. And he puts, yeah, Suika. And he puts like 2... It's a girl? Okay. To me, he was genderless, and I like to say he for objects. like I'll call, like, I don't know, my dresser. Move him over. Move my dresser over. Anyway, sorry. So I considered Suika genderless, but anyways. Suika has a watermelon on her head, and wears, like, they popped in some glass, and it helps them see. But anyway, so basically they need glasses. I don't know why I'm explaining it like this. This character needs glasses, and whenever they don't have glasses, their face gets like sucked in and like disgusted. Super disgusting look. So that is what our current purple cat what the fuck face is inspired by, is Suika taking off her glasses and revealing like those weird shaped eyes and and like how you have to scrunch up your eyes. I guess it's called squinting, right? You have to squint your eyes if you can't see without glasses. That's what it was inspired by. But maybe we'll change it up. We'll change it up a little bit, be more of a cringy face for our fairy character here. Let me open my window. I also have this saved. There is a site on applic.dev, something like that, where you can upload your emotes and preview it, what it would look like live in Twitch chat. So if I hide this, what else? Hide that. Well, yeah. So basically, we can immediately test things out. We can upload the emote into these slots up here and immediately see, this is what it'll look like in chat. And you can even reverse it by clicking it. Isn't that awesome? You can be like, oh, does it look better this way or this way? Hi, Yoshi! Hello! Yeah. So that's how we'll be previewing this stuff. I'll do that from time to time. You know, it could be fun to even try it as a sketch. I also just realized it's not going to be easy because this is one... Sorry, wait, you guys are still seeing. This is, one file with 9 images inside of it. And I'd have to crop this and then export it, and that'll be annoying. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Happy Noob Mondays! Wow! Yeah, I'm an art noob. Totally an art noob. But yeah. So, oh, and there's one other thing to mention, is that we are going to be experimenting with the coloring. Because if you look at my PNG tuber, she does not have any lines that border her. So there's no line art, they call it. She is just a flat color, and then I duplicated the layer and then, what's it called, blended it out. So it's got I don't know how to describe this. I'm so bad at this. Basically, it's just a bunch of flat colors, and I layered them and made sort of shadows for them, so they kind of look paper cutout style. And I wanted to try that for the emotes. No, it's not going to be the same purple and pink. I'll keep those purple and pink cats as an FFC emote, so we can use it in our channel still, but yeah, I'll be uploading. Well, it'll look like Enya here. It'll look like our fairy character. But yeah, so we're gonna try with paper cutout style for these emotes, but I'm also going to try the usual style of coloring with line art and extreme amount of shadow and sparkles and glowy highlights, stuff like that. Basically how I made my purple cat emotes. So we'll try both. We'll make that for this love emote, and then we'll see which one we like more. Hello, wholesome homies! That's a really cute name. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome. And I'm good, Yoshi. I'm doing good. How are you? Alright. I'm nervous. Well, we gotta start. Look at all my layers so far. If we look... I don't remember which one I worked on last. Maybe peak number 2? But if we look, it says right here, layer 89. 89. Hi, wholesome homies. You love my overlay? Did I make it myself? Yes, I did. I did. It took a long time. I'm not used to landscape art. I don't think I'm done. I think the trees could use some more shadows. But yeah, it was really fun. But thank you. You're doing well. It's that time of night. Nice. So we're up to 89 layers, and thank you. I don't know how much, actually we can check how much this file can handle. It'll say right about here. We can have 205 total. 69 layers, yeah. So we used 81. We can use up to 205, and we have 124 remaining. Interesting. But I could always merge our sketches. I think I'm good on most of these sketches. Jim sucks? Oh no. So, actually, I think I will just go ahead and merge these. I think I'll go like this, or maybe one more. Right there. So there. I just combined like 10 into one. That'll clear up space a little bit. But anyway, if we add a layer like this, and then turn down the opacity, we can use it to sort of trace our sketch. Draw over our sketch. So, alright. So I start with the line art attempt, or with the paper cutout. I think we start with paper cutout because it is easier. If these look good as paper cutout and I don't have to make line art, fantastic. That would be very easy for me. And it'll look like my avatar, so that's fun. Okay. So let's pretend we're gonna do it just in paper cutout style. So I guess we just immediately start coloring and don't bother with lines. I haven't drawn in so long. It was really fun. I spent all day yesterday making these sketches. I had to remember if I tap my pencil in a certain way in order to re-grip it, it actually switches to eraser mode, which is not good. I'll be thinking I'm going to draw, and then it's like, nope, you're erasing. Okay. Okay then. Enya's happy, no school but hella homework. I should definitely check on my homework, but I have time. And I'm so excited for the end of the semester. Let's close this shape. Another nice thing about lineless art is you don't have to be perfect. You're just trying to color it. Lines for line art have to be perfect. At least in the way I do it. So this is the general face shape or head shape, whatever. I think I need to turn up my brightness. Too dark, can't see. Alright. And I'm realizing I need to do this below the sketch layer, otherwise I won't be able to see anything. In that case, we'll leave this off. Okay, okay. I gotta get back into the flow of how you do all this stuff. All the shortcuts and things like that. It's been over a month since I've drawn anything. So we've got her skin. Oh, we didn't do the other ear. Alright. We'll do her hands on a separate layer because it'll be in front of the art, or the heart, in front of the heart. So that'll be separate. Hello, News! Yes, art! Art! How are you, News? I love drawing the squiggly of her hair. A little squiggly shape. Oh, we all have those days. Wow, thank you. Oops. That's another thing is when I put my hand on this, my iPad screen, it thinks I'm trying to undo. I gotta be very careful with that. I don't know why I'm going down way below this square. Yeah, we got some emotes sketched out. A couple of them. I'm hiding the what the fuck face because it's very disturbing. It's not a secret, it's just very disturbing. Thank you! It felt so good to draw yesterday. That's what I spent my whole day doing. I didn't even play Animal Crossing, guys. I didn't even boot up Animal Crossing. I just drew the whole day. Yes, all the new slots. I'm so excited about that. 5 new ones and an animated. We get an animated slot. I'm so excited. I have no idea which one we're gonna make animated first. And also if I could even... Am I capable? Am I capable of animation? I can do cell animation. I can do cell animation. But can I do smooth? Nah. Animate the punch one? That's a complex animation, Allie. That's a complex one you're talking about. Like, if I animate the love, it would just be like a nice, like, squishy heart, perhaps, and I don't know. You should get more than one animated? Oh, do we? I thought I read it was only one, Now I don't even see the news alert. Wait, it's under notifications. It says new, all affiliates now start with 5 emote slots plus 1 animated emote slot. As partner, you can have more. If we're Twitch partners, we can have more, but this upgrade was saying... Oh! Unlock a similar to emote. Oh, okay, I see. Awesome. They can be 5 animated. Wait, I saw his mouth move. Eating cookies? Is that cookie? Yes, it is. Oh. No. How cute. Oh, that's another idea. We have to have like an eating emote. But I would want it to be like fairy food, you know? I don't want to just eat... I don't want to eat popcorn or something. What would be fairy food? I gotta keep things legitimate, you know? Fairy wouldn't be eating popcorn. How would that make sense? A fairy's head is the size of a popcorn. A sunflower seed. Just nibbling on it like a little hamster. It keeps breaking in the Twitch app though? Oh, dang. Like it doesn't show the animation in the Twitch app? Oh my gosh. Alright, now I'm super excited. Many animations to be made. But the thing is, I'm gonna do like cell animation. That's what I love doing. I love cell animation, which is very choppy. That's a good way of describing it, is choppy animation. As awestruck as I am about smooth animation, I don't think I want to do that. It switches to showing you those bit animations as you type. Interesting. I don't you mean the Twitch app for mobile or desktop? I don't use the desktop one, and sometimes I use mobile. But I can't say I don't know if I can say I might recognize what you're referring to. You think that Munch one is only 3 frames? Oh, wow. Mobile, oh. I think that's fair to say it's 3 frames. Was it supposed to be more? It keeps breaking in the Twitch app. It shows you those bit animations as you type. Yeah, back and forth on the chew. Yeah, that's cute. And that's what I like doing. I like doing cell animation. Something around... I stick to around 5 frames per second. Any more than that and it's just a hassle, right? Do you make your art, Noose? Do you make your emotes? It's very cute emotes regardless, but I figured I'd ask. I realized we drew this line for the wrong part of the hair. It's supposed to be this one. "3D anime emote." Yeah, we'll pretend that's the what the fuck face. This'll here, Yoshi. This will be our 3D anime emote. You ready? This is it. This is our 3D anime emote. There it is. Can't wait. I'll make it highly detailed. I'll give it all the shading. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be fully rendered. Box of bananas. Gave you them as a gift like a year and a half ago for Discord, and now you use it here. Oh, how cute! That's so sweet. This little pixel art fairy we have in the bottom right corner, that was made by Hero. The one, the only Hero. He made that for me. It's so cute. I asked him if I could use it on my stream, and he's like, of course. Which lets you cheat and do easy animate, which is good for little placeholder ones. Do they have a thing where they can just help you? Wait. Do they have like built-in, I want to say software, where you can, you know how that emote you sent is just the same picture but shaking around the screen? You just move the same image over and over? Do they have that built into Twitch when you go to upload? Because that would be incredible. It's like spin or shake. Oh, well, that's basic, but that's so cool. I had no idea. I had no idea that they had that built into their system. Very generous of them. That's awesome. That's awesome, and definitely placeholders. That works. That works. Oh, I realized if we make this paper cutout style, I'll have to separate each one of these. Man, I'm so out of it right now. We will have to separate these hairs to be on different layers in order for me to draw the shadows separately. I don't know if that makes any sense. That's awesome! Yeah, there it is! How cute! Off to bed! That's so cute. That's awesome of them to include that, like, built into their system. Makes things very easy. Oh, I'm so excited now. I'm so excited now. I'm bouncing my foot constantly right now. Looking, these are looking fantastic though. Your emotes are way too powerful. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I'm trying really hard, and it's because I do want to be an emo artist. I want to get commissions, and I want this to be my living, I guess you could say. It's my dream job. I like the streaming. I like the playing video games. But I think my true like dream job is just commission artist. You know, just commission artist. Yeah. All right. Let's correct my mistake. So I started drawing these hairs, but I need every single one to be on a separate layer. This is going to be a disaster. We are going to have thousands of layers, and our iPad cannot handle that. Let's back up a couple of steps here. If you open commissions you want in, they're open. They are open. I haven't actually reassessed if I can be open. The holidays are getting very busy for me. I just planned a really exciting trip for myself. And that might bog down my holiday hours. Oopsie, I merged down. But we'll see. But they are open, technically. And then I got into streaming, and then I fell into playing a bunch of video games because it's just way too fun. But yeah, you can check out all this sorts of info you might need on my card website. It should be linked in my bio and stuff like that. I don't know how to say this stuff. How to promote myself. I don't know. So this has to be one separate layer. And we have to do every single... It's almost like live 2D, except I'm not doing it like that. I'm not animating like that. But I have to think about it like live 2D because I have to... In order to create the shading of paper cutout, I need every single hair to be on a different layer. It's gonna be weird. Oop. See, and my iPad hates my hand resting on the screen. I swear it's enabled in settings in order for me to rest my hand, but it doesn't appreciate it. Doesn't know what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna look for sure, we definitely don't want to bog you down. No problem at all. It's just a quick trip in around Christmas. I hope everything with that goes well. I'm nervous. I'm gonna be visiting my boyfriend's family. So that's super exciting. First time visiting. Nervous. And I will actually be bringing my laptop and such. So I should be able to stream at least a couple of days while I'm out there. But that's Christmas. That's far away. That's far away. We've got Thanksgiving coming up. We should be thinking about food first. Food day. It's food day soon, guys. What are we gonna have? What are we gonna have for food day? Alright, so this is a separate layer. And we don't have to do a separate... Actually, we don't have to do a separate layer for this other strand back here. Well, do we? Oh shoot, we do, because it's in front of the head and behind the head. Alright, alright. Okay. Ah, managing layers is a constant struggle, isn't it? Let's see. I don't know if it's closed up here. I don't think it is. Go like this. It is pretty funny how I am separating all of these layers like as if I'm gonna turn it into a live 2D character, but I'm not. I'm not. But I'm treating it like I am. I suppose the next thing is the back of the hair. You're really enjoying seeing Nimbus and everyone's art style though? Ah, you're gonna have to think of what emote you want to commission. That's really fun. I think I have another friend in chat who does the same thing for his channel. Has a bunch of different artists drawing the same character. It's a really, really fun concept. Is this just... Oh, I think I'm doing it wrong. I got too far ahead of myself. I think this needs to go in front of the ear. Shoot. This is gonna be tough. Because it needs to go in front of the skull, but behind the ear. I meant behind the ear. Especially when the artist or friend does it. How cute. Oh no. Do I have to separate the ear? Should I separate the ear? But it starts to make the trademark features stand out. Yeah, when you have... Yeah, that's a good point. It's even good just as an experiment to see, like, oh wow, so people tend to notice this about my character. I think we will have to separate the ear. I'm gonna have to cut it off. Maybe like this. Let's close the circle. I think Procreate changed the way you copy and paste. Because if I do copy and paste, it no longer has the selection saved. So now I have to go back to it, and now that I saved the selection, I can erase it safely. I don't know if that made any sense, but here I am rambling about features that are way too difficult for me to explain. But it's wonky. There we go. I cut off her ear. But let's redraw the skull a little bit. Not that it really matters. It's not like I'm gonna wiggle her ears. Am I? Am I gonna wiggle her ears? It's actually a good question. Murder of the ear. Okay. So I cut off that ear to make it easier. Sorry, let's just isolate that so we can color it better. So there we go. Yeah, there's her solid ear. Okay. Murder. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. You gotta stop sitting on your phone and go to your PC. Okay. Okay, so now that her ear is separate, we can put it in front of the hair. In front of one part of the hair, but behind the others. You know, that makes sense. So, now we'll do this. And there we go. We can color it in. Boom! And now... Now... Bend one ear. Shoot. We do the back hair. The true back hair. Ew, wait, not back hair. not actual back hair. I meant like the back of her hair. Hee hee. She doesn't have back hair. Or does she? Question mark? Back hair question mark? Oh my goodness, stop. Someone took your weight, the exact one that you like to use? How dare they? How dare they? Looks like you might have to wait. You thought those were wings? Back hair. TM, yes. They're not wings. It's actually back hair. They tend to trim them down, but they just grow back. Back hair. Sometimes they just shave them off. They try to look a little bit more like humans. They want to fit in with that crowd, you know. I don't know why I'm going like this. Hold on. Why am I... Can I make this heart invisible, please? It's distracting. Where is my line going? Okay, let's clean this up. Hold on. She wanted you to go first, but then... Oh. Well, looks like you have to go with the heavier The heavier, huh? Can you handle it? Can you handle the heavier set? Or you have to go with the smaller set and do more reps. How about that? Just change, you're just changing things up, right? You're a noob on Monday. Well then go with a lighter set and more reps. Challenge yourself. Isn't that good for working out too, is when you change things up? You gotta kind of trick your body so that it doesn't get super used to the same thing over and over. Alright. So, I'll show you guys real quick. Now that these are all separated, if I duplicate, for example, and then I change it to multiply, which is a darker version, and then I Gaussian blur it, if you can see, it makes it look like shadow. It's a really cheaty way of making it look like shadow, and that's how I attain my paper cutout style. Yeah. A little bit of a new UI up here, so I was fiddling with it, but this isn't new, this is old. But yeah, so it would look like that. Gives a shadow. And so, if I do that to all of these hairs, I have to erase certain parts of it, because some parts it wouldn't look good to be Gaussian blurred. But like that. See? It's a little hard to see because there's so much going on the screen. All of my sketchy lines are in the way. But there's basically a little glowing shadow that appears if we Gaussian blur. So that's how that will look. And we can try it. It'll be very unique. It'll be very unique because I feel like most emotes benefit from a really thick outer line art border and then a nice thin line for the inside. But my point being that they have lines. Emotes have lines in them. Line art. So it might be pretty unique for us to keep a line-less style. That could be fun. I don't see that too often. Just say, just try to be cool. Just try to be different. But it would also match my avatar, obviously. Okay. What should I make next? I'll make the heart. Yeah. I could probably just select the heart that I already made. Ooh, what color heart are we thinking? That's gonna be fun to choose. We could always change this. I'm not too much of a fan of pink. I don't mind it, but I love purple. I love purple so much. I just don't know if my wings are already too purple. So it's like too much purple going on. We can do a lavender heart though. Same color as her wings almost. Her wings are this color, so maybe if we make it a little bit more blue. Something like that. I think the lines are pixelated. Very, very bad lines. So we will just go around and fix that. No problem. Did you guys know I'm a lefty? Is it obvious in the way that I prefer to orient my device? Sometimes I'll notice that. I love watching other art streamers, and sometimes I'll notice that the way in which they orient their canvas, or like maybe they'll flip their screen like this. They'll flip it and then they'll draw their curve and then flip it back. Just because the way it depends on your dominant hand or the hand you draw with. So I keep it this orientation because I like, not that I like to, but I can make this curve. What would this be called? A left curve? Well, anyway, it's because my left hand curves in this direction, right? If I was a righty, I mean, I guess it would curve this way, which is a little difficult. My wrist doesn't move like this. That's just my hand doing that. But my wrist moves like that. Like, that's the actual motion of my wrist. Anyway. Is that why my character's on the left? I don't know. I did draw this character first, so she was on the left, and then when I made my gaming setup, my gaming avatar, I was like, you know what? I want her on the right. so there you go. Fun fact, when I first drew this PNG tuber that's sitting here drawing, I actually drew her fringe, her bangs, facing the opposite way, and I needed to change it. I needed to redesign it because I wanted it to be accurate to how it is for me in real life. I know that's silly, but you know, when you think about like what if I had done that with my hands, right? So if I had drawn my character and then at the very end I realized, oh no, she looks like a righty. She's supposed to be a lefty. So I had that same oh no moment for when I drew her bangs. I drew them facing, I guess you could say, the wrong direction. I feel silly saying that, but it was important to me. I wanted to get it right. Yeah, what a total noob. You understand that? Character details are super important, that's right. So her fringe is, what do you call it? It's a right sweeping motion. That's what it is. I use my right hand to sweep my bangs if I need to, you know, itch them, or you know what I mean, brush them away, while I still hold my pencil in my left hand. It's important. It's important. And we got our notes character. I had to think about that as well. Like, okay, so she's holding it with her left hand, and there you go. Her bangs are swished to the right. Perfect. I've actually I was looking at other people's notes emotes, and I noticed a lot of them are lefties, and I don't know if it was on purpose. I think they simply liked the way it was flipped and they liked that direction, but I don't know that they thought about it and went like, wait a second, my little character is a lefty, that's not right. The half flip emote modifier is the enemy of intentional hair flips everywhere. Half flip? They made a half flip? I know of the full flip, like changing the orientation. I didn't know they made a half flip. Is that... Wait, that sounds like you're saying it mirrors it. Like it cuts it in half and then mirrors the other half, making it a weird warped... Oh my gosh, I don't think I realized there was a mirror. That's funny. Okay. I think we have a decent heart. We have a decent heart here. Mirrors the whole thing. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Okay, it mirrors the whole thing. That's funny, yeah. So it's like, oh no, you just suddenly made my character be a righty. It's... Yeah, it looks weird. That looks wrong. Put it back. Put it back. That looks incorrect. That's really funny. You know, artists should flip their canvas often, because what the reason behind flipping your canvas for an artist is it's almost giving you a fresh pair of eyes. So it's not necessarily that you're trying to question which direction your art looks best in. It's actually a matter of, it's the same concept as stepping away from your art and coming back to it later and then realizing all of the mistakes you made. You suddenly see them. It's the same idea, but in an instant. You just flip and you instantly see all the mistakes you made because you just suddenly have a fresh pair of eyes. Oh my gosh, the sunglasses. That's so cute. Yeah. And the same thing too, when somebody new approaches and sees your art for the first time, they may, it depends on their experience and all, but they may see all of those errors that you're currently missing. And you're simply missing them because you have been looking at a certain orientation of your artwork for so long that you don't realize it may look a little funny. It may look a little funny. But obviously it's fine to have a preferred direction. I like when my emotes face to the left side, so. And I think the reason I like that is because chat is on the right, and I like seeing emotes facing the stream, if that makes sense. So if chat box is on the right side and the stream is on the left side, and people put emotes in the chat box, I want those emotes to be facing the stream, the media player. So I think that's why I prefer a right to left facing, a left facing emote. Just saying. Enya, cool. You agree so much with the things you say. Yeah, just things I've realized after I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I'm watching streamers a whole different way now. Now that I've started streaming. I used to just watch streamers and that was it. And I never really paid attention to how they marketed themselves and maybe the little sign-off message or how they thanked people even. Something as simple as that. I never paid much attention to it. I don't know. And then now that I've been streaming, I'm paying attention to so many little things like which direction are their emotes facing? Like how exactly are they thanking and appreciating and even promoting themselves? And it's so weird. It's so weird. You really hate when streamers face towards the right in their webcam, but then put themselves on the bottom. Yes, I know a couple of people. I watched a couple of people who do that. I'm like, what are you doing? Or news when I don't know if it matters too much the direction they're facing. They could be facing forward, right? So let's say they have face cam and they face forwards. That's fine. That's great. But then, Noose, they go to look at their chat, they go to read their chat, and they're facing left. They go looking left to read their chat when it's the opposite. It's the opposite. I'm like, hello, we're over here, not over there. What are you looking at, streamer? What are you looking at? Oh, it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't really mind. They can do whatever they want. Maybe they already put thought into it and realized they couldn't mirror their webcam or anything, but still. Yeah, yes. Subconscious tie-in. It is important. Even that. Face the open space. Even that just makes the most sense. I learned that in photography class. You gotta frame your photo. If you want somebody like walking across your screen, don't have the person walking to the right all the way on the right side of your screen, unless you wanted it to be an uneasy photo. Like if you wanted to give your photograph an uneasy vibe, then I guess drop it there. But for the most part, the person walking to the right, you want the right side of the photograph to have a nice open space. Or to show off the landscape, that sort of thing. Photography's awesome, it is. I'm so pleased that I took that class. It was a optional class of mine, but I was like, from the list of like maybe 5 or 6 classes, I had to choose 2 of them, and one of them was photography. Yes, I don't regret it one bit. I can use almost everything I learned in photography and apply it to my artwork, and yes, I am better for it. Alright, so much chit-chatting. It really is. I enjoyed it so much. I'm so thankful that my dad had this really old DSLR. It's really old, but it worked perfectly fine for the class, and I'm so thankful for that. especially during COVID, I couldn't just like borrow the school's cameras or anything, right? Yeah. I took that just last year, actually this very fall semester, but 1 year ago. That's when I took it, so it's still exciting me to think back on it. Okay. Let's draw our eyes. I'm tired of seeing them skin toned. Let's do some nice eye color. Gotta get those nice blue. I actually don't really have blue eyes in real life. I would say this very much is my hair color, but my eyes are green. Well, they look green. I would say they look green. I think my eyes are a really deep blue, and then I have a yellow ring around my iris. And so they look green, because yellow and blue make green. That's how I like to describe it. Not to be fancy schmancy and talk, wow, I have special eyes. But that's how it is. But I liked this blue for my character. It's okay. It's okay to cheese it. It is a make-believe. I'm not a real fairy after all. So am I saying they're blue? Yeah, basically. They basically are. I don't mind, like, in official documents, they write down, like, oh, she has blue eyes. Like, well, okay, I'm not gonna correct you. I guess I won't correct you. You are the government. If you say I have blue eyes, I have blue eyes. You have a ton of fun photos you're really proud of. One of your favorites was driving down the road past a photogenic area, and there was a car pulled over, and the people were out taking pictures. You just held the camera out the window while driving and took a picture of them, and it turned out so cool with like a slow shutter speed, just like the perfect amount of slow shutter speed, right? Where you can still see everything perfectly well, but then you have that slight motion blur to it. So great, so great. Yes, impulse. Man, I wonder where Tipsy is. Tipsy's my good friend, and they are big on photography. And now we're all talking about it, and where are they? They might be sleeping. They have a much different time zone than me. But they are super big on photography. They would completely nerd out in chat if they were here, I bet. I wonder if there could be like a photography live streamer. Could you imagine? Like, so we're talking about like a travel streamer, right? A travel streamer, and they stream on the go. But like, what if their career was a photographer and they kind of just took you on these nice videography hikes and stuff? That'd be so cool. That'd be so cozy. I know they're all over YouTube, but like, but live streaming. What about live streaming? Okay. I'm gonna trim this down a little. I went about out of the bounds just a smidge. Not that I have to follow my lines so perfectly or anything, but they are there for a reason. Even though it might feel like I just threw lines on my screen. There is a little bit of rhyme and reason to every line. Every stroke. You want to get an interchangeable lens camera again sometime, but you sold it off to goof off with this super compact. I don't even know what APS-C means, but I'm a little unfamiliar with these terms. I really wish Tipsy were here. Tipsy throw these big lingo, big photography lingo at me as well. And I try my best to keep up. It's a crop sensor. They're not full frame. Oh, like not full frame, not 35mm. I don't know that I understand that fully, but I get what you're saying. You missed the interchangeable one. So wait, I'm trying to think. So you I guess what I'm wondering is if your new lens is fixed. That's why it's compact, probably, maybe? Because it's so compact, it is only one size? It's a fixed lens. Okay. Creepy does zoom. Wow. Wow. Super zoom. Whoa. She looks like she's gonna eat the heart. Like it's a jelly bean, it's see-through and stuff. Wow, guys, did you know Enya makes art? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I mean, it's not like I'm doing an art stream right now, Faybot. Yeah, it doesn't zoom. Yoshi knows what we're talking about. Yoshi knows. Let's do the... What's this called? I keep forgetting. The sclera? Sclera? The white part of our eyes? I always forget. I think it's the sclera. I showered today and my... I got a lot of... It was just water in my eyes. And I step out of the shower and I have the reddest, most bloodshot eyes ever. And they did sting really badly when I was in there, but it wasn't soap. It's actually just because, it's just the tap water that does that to me. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but yeah. Just, California tap water has a lot of minerals in it, which is very healthy, so definitely drink tap water in California. It's very good for you, but man, I must have extremely sensitive eyes or something, because I just get the worst bloodshot eyes simply from taking a shower. How pathetic. How pathetic. I've always hated, getting my face wet as a kid. And it wasn't for no reason. I wasn't just being a bratty child. Nope. It's actually painful for me. There we are. Let's make our eyebrows. I don't know why I really want to make the eyebrows. Hi, Tipsy! Tipsy, you just missed it. We were talking about photography. We're talking about photography. What kicked it off? What kicked it off? We were talking about the orientation of webcams for streamers and how some people look left to read the chat that's on the right, and it's like so disorienting. And so we talked about photography because of that and how you compose shots and such. And you missed it. Yeah. Let me fix my chair real quick. It is too hot for my, what's it called, house robe. Yeah, photography friends. We're doing the photograph things. I have some food here next to me, so I will slowly eat it. It's like 5 Celsius? Wow. Wait, I was trying to think. Yes, that is very low. 43. 43 Fahrenheit. Very low. I feel like I want to say the lowest California gets is like 40. Or at least Bay Area. Bay Area. I do have my window open because I was getting really hot. Too much excitedly talking to you guys. miss the cold? Did you, like, move away from the cold, or is it just not the right season for it? I suppose if you're southern hemisphere, it is getting warmer. You're gonna get a couple of 33 Fahrenheit nights? Oh my. So is it gonna snow? Does that mean it snows? Cozy! That is cozy. I wish I had snow here. You were in the cold parts of Arizona, but you live in Texas now and it doesn't get actual cold here. I feel like that's California too. You barely get snow there. I wonder why. Isn't that cold enough? No, wait. Wait, I'm wrong. Does it have to be 32? Is 32 freezing? See, Fahrenheit's confusing, and I grew up with Fahrenheit. Alright, we got eyebrows. We got our brows. $32, okay. You know, in Phasmophobia, I didn't even switch my thermometer from Celsius to Fahrenheit. I left it on Celsius because it just makes so much more sense. When the thermometer goes below 0, it means freezing. It just makes perfect sense. 32? What is 32? It means nothing. 32 what? It's cold enough in temp sometimes, but it's also on the coast. Oh, I see. Okay. That's probably why Bay Area. I keep saying it so fast that it just sounds like Bay Area. When all the boomers die, we're converting to metric valley. This might be what it takes, though. Wow. Speaking of, this is super random. Speaking of, did you guys know that it wasn't until Steve Jobs passed that we got to have styluses for our iPads? Did you know that? Steve Jobs was against Apple styluses for devices. He was against it, which is very confusing because it's a very art forward-thinking company. Anyway, that was a random fun fact that popped into my head because of what Ali said. It took Steve Jobs' death to have a stylus for our tablets. Celsius makes so much more sense. And then on the other end, 212 is boiling. What? I will never remember that, and I don't think I've ever been told that. And 100 Celsius is boiling. That's perfect. That is a perfect number. 100 Celsius means your water is now boiling. The east part of the country gets snow more easily. Because it borders Germany. Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense, and that's probably why this part of California doesn't get snow. We might get barely cold enough for it, but we are on the coast, so. Let's do Kelvin and be rebels. I took a chemistry class for my high school requirements, and yeah, I started getting more familiar with Kelvin than any other temperature. I completely lost all knowledge on it now, of course. That was over 6 years ago. Some folks change. Some folks get old and stop wanting to change. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be the same, but I hope not. Fahrenheit is also weird because you don't really notice temperature changes in small degrees. Whereas a 5 degrees Celsius definitely feels colder than. Oh, a 5 feels colder than 8. Interesting. Yeah, for us it's like we'll set our house thermostat to like 64, and then we're like, 64 Fahrenheit, that's a little too cold. Just a smidge. So we'll go up to 65, and then we're like, you know, it was fine on 64. Let's go back to 64. That was fine. That was better. So yeah, I think I know what you're talking about just from that. Decimals, fractions confuse the American school system. Confuses me. Me too. 273.15 Kelvin to freeze. 373.15 Kelvin to boil. That is awesome, but like, what's with the decimals? I'll never remember those string of numbers. Oh, the hour changed. Just remember that it's 0.15. Well, my issue is that I can't remember numbers in general. I will completely jumble it up. I'll probably end up saying it's like 372 0.51 because that's how my brain works. It's like a numbers dyslexia, sort of. I think that's a thing. I haven't been diagnosed or anything, but you remember, just remember 1 through 9 and then remember that's 1 and 5. Okay, thanks, Allie. If you say you're heating to 15.5, it's tolerable, and if you said it's 18, you start to sweat. Imagine having enough brain cells to remember stuff. Couldn't be me, right, Mountain? Right? I'm a small little fairy. I mean, my brain is no bigger than the size of a pea. Literally, right? I'm a fairy. A&W came out with 1/3 pound burger in the 80s. It didn't sell well because Americans thought it was smaller than 1/4 pound burgers. That is so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Oh. Yeah. Tipsy that emote. Why is it even called yes? Yep. We smell brain. Maybe you're implying you have brain of chicken. You have brain of chicken and I have brain of fairy. We small. Smooth, yes. 1/3 cup of sugar in your cookie recipe to make it healthier than the original 1/4 cup. I like to tell that to my non-US friends. It gives them a good chuckle and a sigh. I mean, hey, I'm American. It gave me a good chuckle and a sigh. I think that's the reaction of everyone. Oh boy, I am not paying attention to art. I don't know how annoying that might be for viewers, where it's like somebody's supposed to be making art, but they're just chatting. They're just chatting the whole time. Cause that's what I'm doing. Let's make the arms. We can make the arms now. They'll be like partly behind the heart, but partly in front of the heart. So we'll do 2 separate layers. Smooth brain is more aerodynamic, zooming fast from thought to thought. I love that. I love all the memes that revolve around the smooth brain thing. Like, you know that one where they compare like something cute to something ugly and they're like, see, this is me. This is my brain. And they show a really cute, smooth, like, I don't know, smooth thing. It could even be a cat. And then they show like a scrunched up face cat or a super wrinkly cat and they're like, and this is your brain. I'm obviously superior. You know those memes. You know those memes. I don't know why I'm explaining it. But I love them. I love them so much. There's one arm. It's a little chubby, but that's perfectly fine. She doesn't need twig arms. What did I do? Wait, why is it not showing up? Let's make these invisible first. Wait, why isn't it showing up? I'm drawing. Oh, it's an eraser. See, I tapped my pencil and it changed to eraser. Heck. This is her arm. I'm so good at art. Look at that nice arm. It's just a noodle. On today's episode of Enya Explains Memes, yes. You keep your brain smooth so no one can catch you. It probably is. It probably is my favorite meme. It makes me laugh the most, so that's what favorite means, right? Now I'm explaining what it means to be a favorite. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? So how favorites work are, if you like something and you consider it that you like it the most out of other things, that means it's your favorite. Yeah, favorite. Get it? Favorite. Arms are just shoulder noodles. I am so uncomfortable now thinking about shoulder noodles. Muscular shoulder noodles. Could you imagine complimenting a guy or even a girl and you're like, wow, nice shoulder noodles. You got some strong shoulder noodles. I find that attractive. I find your shoulder noodles attractive. I couldn't even say it without laughing. Does that mean fingers are hand noodles? And legs are... Well, like, that would be a little bit of a weird one. Legs are pelvis noodles? That sounds weird. That's not okay. But legs can be knee noodles. Ew. Hip noodle. There we go. That sounds better. You got some strong hip noodles on you. You know why I don't think it makes sense is because our feet don't just dangle like our arms do. Our feet stands firm and solid on the ground, right? Not unless we're sitting, I suppose. Our arms are dangly. Those are noodles. Those are noodles. Our feet and our legs are not necessarily. I think that's why it doesn't make sense. We got one chibi hand. I'm pretty bad at drawing hands, but when they look decently good, I just roll with it. Don't touch. It's good. Leave it be. Welcome back, Yoshi. Hip roots. Yeah, roots. There we go. Don't touch the hand. They're perfect. You'll smudge them. You'll smudge them, Yoshi. Alright. We've got hands! Look at that. Look at that. We're holding the heart now, kind of. What else? Oop, I turned off her hair and I was like, why does she look weird? There we go. People shy. You could touch my hand. Just remember sometimes it will only be 28 by 28. And then Hakuna Matata. The emote, yes. See, that's my issue, is I zoom in like this and I'm like, yeah, I gotta fix... Let me just fix this pixel right here. There we go. There we go. That pixel's much better now. And then I have to remember, like you said, it's gonna be as small as 28 by 28. I think that's like, what? That big? That big, perhaps? Doing them high quality means they'd be great stickers. Yes! Yeah! I do, I think... Okay, I actually don't know. Let me check. I set this up a very long time ago. So I made this canvas 2000 by 2000. I think these are 200 by 200. I think this, each square is 200 by 200. So it's not as excessive as 500 by 500. Actually, we can triple check. It shouldn't be 500 because, oh, it might be 500. Hold on. I think it's 500. I thought we had 4 in a row, but it's not. That's not 4 in a row. It is 500. So I'm doing these emotes at 500 by 500. That's what it would look like if it were an emote, I suppose. Close to that. I'll obviously be more accurate when I crop later, but yeah. So yeah, 500 by 500 is fantastic for stickers. You know, decently sized stickers. For print, I should say. Yeah. That would be fun. That would be fun to make stickers. Enya merch. That's exciting. So she has bare arms right now, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, is she wearing clothes? Yes, she is, Twitch. Twitch, she is wearing clothes. She just has bare arms. Her noodles are bare. That's it. It's simple. Don't think too hard about it. Twitch stickers are the best on water bottles. Bare arms, yes. Bare noodles. Bare noodles. It'd be cute to make a Tinkerbell outfit for our character. I wouldn't want it to be, like, potentially copywritten, so we'll change it up a little. But yeah, give her a cute little Tinkerbell outfit. Maybe we'll just make fan art. Okay, how do I make progress? How to art? I think I would like to give her some kind of sleeve. Not a tattoo, I mean like a shirt sleeve. What do you think of this green? So we have, let me see if I can make it appear. Where's my other PNG tuber? Let's see if this isn't, okay, there she is. So you're seeing double, don't worry. Don't worry, we are all seeing double right now. This is my, I guess you could say our main PNG tuber. I use her for gaming. She's got green pants, yellow shirt. And then this drawing tuber has blue shirt, purplish pink pants. Multi-clone ninjutsu! Yeah! So I was thinking for the emote, we could do like that green, the green of her pants, but as a shirt. And that's pretty much the only thing that would ever appear. So like in our dead pout, we'd see that green shirt a lot. I think it would be nice. It would help bring out the colors of nature a little bit more too. Nature being green, obviously. Yeah. We'll try that. We'll go for a green shirt for these emotes. I guess I'll just do clipping mask. Is that okay? No, it won't be okay. It won't be okay because I have to duplicate it. Okay. The reason this is hard to think about is simply the color style I want to go with. Being paper cut out. I think we will alpha lock that and then just recolor. And maybe we'll do like a short sleeve. Just because, I don't know. That's kind of cute. A little ruffle sleeve. It's that retro style. Yeah, sort of half sleeve. Short sleeve, half sleeve, whatever you call it. I guess we don't need to do it for that arm then. That saves me, effort. Something like this. Let me get rid of that. There are so many shortcuts and additional things for the new Procreate update, but also this new iPad I have for myself. And I haven't bothered to learn them. I should. I just haven't drawn in a long time. Been having too much fun gaming. You know, just because we'll draw it here, but it's not even gonna be visible. We're just gonna draw it here. Nobody will know. We'll know. Everyone here will know. Hi, Mom. That's my mom. Procreate will know. There. She has sleeves now. I actually do. I want to slim down her arm a little bit. Like that. There we go. Ah, it still looks wonky. Oh, it's not erasing because I'm not on the right layer. See, Mom? Even I struggle with layers. I'm trying to teach my mom some Procreate, or even just digital art tips. They really chose that name on purpose. Okay. There we go. Sleeve. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Awkwardly enough, I think this blank space to the left and right of the hand does need to be green, because that needs to be her body, her torso, right? You found an emote. Good job. I suppose you're familiar with using emojis in text. So, of course you found Twitch. These are essentially Twitch emojis, right? Okay. Yes, we will make the torso now. I suppose it could be the bottommost layer. No reason for it not to be. We are at layer 99 already. Okay. Let's get a general idea of where her body is. Something like this, right? Like that's the shape of her body. Suppose. Neck. Just kind of lurching backward a bit to hold this big heavy heart. I didn't let go of my stylus soon enough, so I had to undo everything. There we go. That's her torso. It looks ridiculous, but nobody will see. Alright. Let's turn the heart back on because gotta hide that. We will know. We will know she has a weird, janky, distorted torso underneath. But from here, it looks perfectly fine. You guys know my secrets and still love me? Wow. I feel special. Okay. Well, trying to think. I color the eyes a certain way, but it's mostly just a bunch of multiply layers because it is so easy, so amazing. So let's just try. Let's just see what resembles my character. I'm gonna pull up a reference picture too. I'm gonna reference my own avatar who's on screen right now. How mind-boggling. Have a good lurk, Yoshi. Alright, I see my character's eyes. So I've got a little bit of this shape going on. Man, when I haven't drawn in a long time, I really am out of it. The thing is, I don't know exactly what color, but we can look at my old art and determine. I can quite literally look at the layers of my old art and then go, ah, I turned it down to this opacity. So we'll figure it out. Or I can just cheese it. Decent. That's decent. I don't know, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I shouldn't do a perfect circle because this part looks odd. I should just draw it in myself, right? And like New said, I have to remember that this is going to be a very small thing. I don't need to be super picky about the curvature of this eye and stuff like that. Sure, getting your left and right correctly oriented is good. It's good for your character. But I don't know that making sure this arch is the way I want it to be matters. But that looks alright. I am going to... This might break my screen share because I determined that my iPad screen mirror app, the reason it crashes when I go back to my gallery and whatnot is because my Wi-Fi is bad. So I'm pretty sure when I click to go back to my gallery, it will break for you guys, perhaps. Looks like it didn't for now, but I will look at my other art. So I guess we can just go into here. So, although I may have merged it down, we'll see. So these are all my layers. This is my PNG tour. Oh yeah, it did break. See, you guys aren't seeing my layers or me zooming in or anything like that. So I'll fix that later when we go back to my other artwork because, well, the artwork I was working on because obviously I would have to do it over and over every time I change. So I'm just looking at my layers, specifically my eyes layer, and I'm determining that I did a multiply layer at max opacity for the top part of the darker part of the eye. And then I did an add layer at maximum opacity. That makes it easy if it's just at max opacity. It doesn't look... Hold on. That doesn't look maximum opacity. There's no way. That's tricky. That's deceptive. Interesting. I'm gonna look at my original. So you guys are seeing a black screen. I'm back at my gallery, trying to find my absolute original artwork. Right here. Yeah, it's saying it's at maximum opacity, but there's no way. There's no way. I know what color that looks like, and that does not look like maximum opacity. Anyways, okay. How do I remember this? So I'll have to fudge it. It's okay. It didn't need to be perfect anyways, but I will have to fudge it, which is fine. And then I have my highlight in the eyes. And that is at 75% add, which is good to know. So I will go back to my sketch that we're working on and I will refresh this because otherwise you guys won't be able to see me. You won't be able to see me zooming into the one specific emote. You'd just see the whole screen. I don't know why it breaks like that. Well, I kind of know why. It's because my bad Wi-Fi. The app has a hard time keeping up, but that's fine. So, I think I'm going to try turning this down, possibly 50%. That probably is accurate. A good 50%. And then we have another layer where we use add. One second. I realized I could fix my line a little more. Because I was using the wrong brush. The brush I was using pixelizes things a little too much. It's not as feathery as I like it to be. No, I didn't lose the connection. I mean, I did it on purpose. I had to refresh this screen mirroring app. because otherwise it sort of breaks and it doesn't let you guys see me zoom in. You see how I'm going like, wait, why isn't it working now? There it goes. I'm like, wow, zooming in and turning. The app breaks and it just shows you the full screen and it does not show you when I'm zooming in. It's really weird. Really weird. But I had to end the connection and then start the connection. So, that's all. It's just to my iPad. I've been here the whole time. Secretly. I wouldn't say it freezes a lot. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. But I left and I viewed my entire art gallery and it broke the app. It worked for me. It just broke the screen mirror part of the app. Hello, Zaraika. How are you? You're getting burned out on ACNH? Oh no. I think Allie's feeling that a little bit too. He doesn't really know what to build, and he hasn't even started on his villager homes yet. I am not burnt out at all. I am so excited to play, and I have such little time to play it. Too much beautiful drawings, yeah. Okay, wait, now we will do add. And then make this nice ring, but I will definitely turn down the opacity of this. So she has a little sort of, I don't know what you call it, ring? Your island is almost done, but you need 3 specific DIYs to finish it, and the game won't give them. Let me know what you're looking for. You can list them. I'll keep my eye out for them. Obviously, I'd want them for myself first, but I'll let you know if I find a duplicate. You've been playing some Walmart Pokemon for hours. That reminds me of the next one I'm playing. I think Tipsy meant and. They want to finish it, and the game won't give them. So I'll go like that. I'll go like that. And we'll draw one more for the other eye. What do you think about our stream music, Tipsy? You getting burnt out of that? I know I am. I don't know what else to do though for music. I'm not a big music person. I truly don't care to listen to music while I work or do things. I don't know why. Need the decayed tree DIY and the ruined broken pillar. What's the third one? Maybe the forbidden altar. Okay, I have not even gotten any of those. It's late and your fingers are cold. Yes. That's why typos. Okay. If we turn this down to... Looks like it might have been 10. 10 might have been what we originally went with for color. Why is this looking odd? Please don't tell me I'm in CMYK. Please don't tell me I'm in CMYK. CMYK. Wait, I'm in an unnamed color profile. You see that? Current color profile up at the top says unnamed color profile. Well, I'd like to be display P3 RGB, thank you. Yeah, sure. Don't really care about it. Anyway, I don't think it changed anything. Anyways. Maybe it was a 15%. 15%'s cute. I wish I knew the exact colors I used. DK trees only from smug villagers? Lately, only Nox has been crafting for me, or at least the first time of the day, and then I don't really get around to the other ones. I would like to name that color profile Wilford. That way it has a name. Aw, I think it's named now because I selected one. Yeah, it's now named Display P3 because I clicked it. And it was like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes. Wilford. Wait, hello, yes, we are using Wilford. It works both on printer and digital, and on the web. Alright, have a safe drive, Yoshi. I want to redo these circles. I want to redo them. They look wonky. Wonky-eyed. Here I go, being a perfectionist. Focus mode, activate. I like that. Craft times are 100% not random. One villager. Yeah. I don't know if I finished my thought, I'm sorry. But I meant like every time I wake up, it's Nox. He's always the first one crafting of the day. And then sometimes I don't even get around to the other ones. But yes, like you said, the 3 hours up to 3 times a day. 3 times a day. I vaguely remember that I had forgotten since I last played, but whenever I stream Animal Crossing, I remember. I tend to remember and get around to it. But if I don't stream Animal Crossing that day, then it's like, well, we only got one DIY for the day. Oh no. We looking wonky. Good. Good enough. And now they can also cook. Yeah. Progression is slower. Let's try another circle, just to fill it in a little more. Maybe I couldn't get it right the first time. Oh no, that'll make it really weird. Yeah, I can't do that. Because then it would give sharp edges if I put 2 circles in one. There we go. Let's try the 1 circle again. I'm gonna be perfectionist about it. Because it didn't look right. But we can make it look right. With a little bit more patience. I think that's fine. There we go. I'm happy with that. I might have to clean up the corners a little. I'm noticing, like if I isolate this, I'm noticing this shape is a little wonky, a little lumpy. So I might have to do that. There's a little spike here. But there I am fiddling with pixels. Nobody will notice that anyway. Basically 3 dice rolls now. A 2 out of 10 chance for a smug villager, and then a 50-50 for craft or cooking, and then whatever odds up of the 1 recipe you need. Yep. Couldn't you get them on the shores of the beach, or is that not the type of recipe that it is? It's probably not. You probably looked into that. I don't know what I'm saying. You probably already determined that it's only from smug villagers, my bad. Oh, I almost forgot I had food here with me. Holy heck. I have, sausage in my whole grain mac and cheese. And it is so spicy. It's awesome, I just wasn't expecting it. It only drops for smug. The ruined pillar drops on DLC beach though, just not for you apparently. But I'll try to help you out with that. See if we can get some cute shining eyes. Maybe covering the iris a little bit, would that be cute? I have no idea. I have no idea. Seems cute. I could be mistaken. Could be creepy. Something obstructing the view of an iris. That could be creepy, perhaps. Who knows? We'll know from trial and error. On a more positive note, the rest of your island is almost fully decorated and still not laggy. That's so exciting! That's so exciting, and I have to get some tips from you. I want a full tour, and then I will soak up all of the information and be like, I see, so this is how I have to do it to avoid the lag. Does Nikita do art streams anymore, by the way? I haven't caught one, but I don't watch, right? But even the streamer I do like to watch, he hasn't done an art stream in a very long time. What's up with that? Where the heck the art streams be? Where art stream? Give art stream. I know they don't bring in very much attention, in general, but also, for people who are used to RP levels of viewers, right? RP streamers switching over to art? No. Viewers go bye-bye, sadly. Only a bit of slowdown depending on the time of day and weather. Oh, weather. If it's like pouring rain too. Oh, even the wind, because that rustles all the tree leaves, huh? But less than you had during normal playtime on your old version. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm glad to hear that. It makes me so excited to try for myself, too. I just realized we never even made the eyelashes. Hello! Are we gonna Animal Cross now? I want to. Yes, Tipsy has two passions, though. Right? Photography and Animal Crossing. You don't need to know much more than that about Tipsy. I'm teasing. Getting rid of a lot of simple panels helped. Yeah. So watch, if I turn off the sketch, we've got some naked eyeballs there. Oh yeah, and long distance hiking. That's a new one. We got some naked eyeballs. We better give her some lashes. How about that? She needs lashes. Get rid of all of my drawing mistakes. The wobbly lines. Those eyes are so round. Whoa. She's staring at you. Just giving you the eyes. I will actually turn it back on and just lower the opacity though. Like that. Maybe a little more. Oops, where is it? There we go. You've been walking a lot for like 5 years. Oh, okay. I don't think he just ever mentioned it to me when we first met. It was all Animal Crossing. We were just so into it. We were like, what is the outside world? What are you talking about? The outside world is danger. It's COVID. What do you mean? There's nothing out there. But I'm glad to hear you're back into hiking then. Oh, and you mentioned fishing. That's another thing. That's another tipsy thing is fishing. Used to be anyway. You said you haven't in a while. On today's stream, we talk all about tipsy. And we give tipsy fun facts. It's only been a year or two you've been taking it more seriously? Ah. This is a tipsy stream now. We discuss tipsy things. Let's put that layer on the top. Though I keep bringing up those hotkeys. I should probably wipe my screen. Come here, you. I don't have a safe cloth. I'm just using my t-shirt. Here we go. Wow, my iPad is pretty warm. It's pretty warm. Ah, radiation. Warm and cozy. If it works, it scratches. Some lashes. I've been toying with the idea of animating my PNG tuber in live 2D, but it is tough. It is tough. I have so many other things to do, especially with focusing on school. I don't know if I can split my time between learning live 2D and keeping up with school and stream and even like social life. Oh boy. Oh boy. I should probably just wait until the end of the well, until the holidays really. End of the year, end of the semester. But I'm so excited. I want to make a live 2D avatar. They're so fun. They're so expressive. They can be. I want to be expressive. I can do some emotes with PNG. I've got where's my keyboard? I got anger. I hate this. Heck my art. I'm angry. I don't like it. And I've also got happy. Yes, we love our art. We are proud of our art. We're doing a good job. Let's keep it up. And then my last emote is not even an emote. It's just a be right back. She's thinking. She's going, what to draw? What to draw? But yeah, I don't want to leave that on too long and confuse people. But yeah, we have emotes, but the expressions you can make in Live 2D, where it follows your facial expressions. If you made, like, you have to draw those expressions first, but if you did that, you can be so expressive. I really look forward to it. I'm a decently expressive person. And I talk with my hands a lot. I think that might be the Italian in me, but it's Italian? Did I say that right? I feel like I didn't. That might be the Italian in me. But I talk with my hands a lot. But like, can I do that in Live 2D then? Can I can I have it so that it tracks my hands? I think that's a new feature, right? That's a new feature of Live 2D. Is that it? They now have hand tracking. Whoa. I could be wrong. Obviously a 3D model. Oh boy. I don't even want to think about making myself a 3D model, but obviously if I had a 3D model, I would have hand tracking and you guys would see how often I use my hands to speak. You didn't know Live 2D got... Why is Automod wanted to stop you from saying the word got because it thought it was sex-based. That is so weird. Twitch, why? Anyway, yeah, I think it did. I follow them on Twitter because their updates are incredible. And I'm pretty sure I saw hand tracking. Got. So lewd. That got. Yes. Yes. Got. Oh, and I think you meant Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is so lewd that got. That's a sentence. That's a real sentence. It's perfectly structured and actually makes sense. Crazy. Reminds me when you say, like, what is that? When you say, that, right? Is that how you say it? That was. It was so cool that was uncool. That's what I'm trying to say. We're just speaking gibberish here. I was so excited earlier today because my favorite streamer was playing Sims! Playing Sims for the first time. And now I just feel like I was speaking Simlish. You got worse for grammatical English? Grammatical English. I said grammatical. There you go. I aided in that poor English sentence. Grammatical. I'm just so grammatical. It's like I'm speaking Simlish. Alright. Those look like eyelashes. Yeah, they look like eyelashes. Although perspective-wise, I don't know why they would cut into the sclera like this. Let's try to hide that a little bit if we're gonna give the illusion of it being 3D. Yeah, I should actually shave this back a little bit more. Because technically, with this angle, the eyelashes would be behind the eyeball. Significantly. That truff was tough, though, through and through. Or so you thought. A person decided to open a store called This and That. He had a sign made, but the distance between the words didn't quite look quite right. So he told the sign maker, the distance between this and the distance between this and that needs to be fixed. Wow. We speak English here. That's what we do. Slight Simlish. That is grammatically correct and 5-time combo. Okay, I need to clean up this ear. Actually, yes, it is the ear. Because I'm realizing we can't have the safety of lines. We were looking at my sketch layer over top of these colors, and we can't have that. Making line art can be so safe because you can hide your wobbly lines behind your line art lines. All you have to do is make your line art lines be perfectly straight. Which is tough, but and then you can just color pretty messy underneath of them. Because they get hidden, right? But for our art style, or coloring style, we don't have lines. We don't have lines. So this is gonna be... We gotta make sure we don't have any, what are they called? Artifacts. Little pixelated artifacts hanging around, being not straight and smooth, and yeah. But I think we're good. I think we're good. So, what else? I'm gonna turn down this eyebrow. This eyebrow is strong. Maybe 50%. Yeah. That's probably what I set it to on my avatars. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I am missing the little bit of baby hairs underneath the fringe. They kind of stop suddenly. My hairline looks funny is basically what I'm saying. So I think it needs to be even under this. Does it? Yeah. Right here. Not clipped though. So we'll go like this, this. Oh, I don't know. How do I do this? Little bit of a hairline situation. Maybe that looks weird. Shit. Here, wait. I have an idea too. I'm gonna turn this... No. I'm gonna turn this down. And this one? No. Where is it? It has to be this one. But it's not. Oh, it's this one. Whatever. I'll turn them all down. Okay. Okay. Baby hairs. She has a funky hairline in this pose, but that's okay. It's fine. We'll have a little bit of a banana shape. Man, I can't even tell if that looks okay. Because I turned down the opacity of everything. Oops. Alright, but we need one over here as well. Like that, maybe. Now, see, I have to turn up the opacity just to see. Oh, I know. I'll turn down the opacity of my lines. There we go. I'll turn everything else back up. So that would be what the hairline shape would be, I guess. Should we cut into it a little? Yeah, that looks better. Yeah. I know it probably won't even get seen, but just having little cuts. Alright. Turn that back up to normal. Okay, oh, you know what we forgot is her cheek blush. She's got those Pikachu cheeks. So let's do that. I think it's this color. This is her mouth color right here. I think this one is her teeth. No. Oh, it might be her teeth. You're home in half a piece. Oh no, I hope it's the good half. Welcome home. You're just in time for the cheek blushing. Whoa. Let me hide her heart first. Because her heart hides everything. Look at her! I forgot we did this torso. I forgot this is what her torso looks like. Oh god, it's cursed. It's cursed. It's okay, we'll be quick. We'll be relatively quick. Just gotta put this cheek blush in place. You know. Something like that. It's a bubblehead. Alright. Right about there. It cuts into her eyes, and sometimes it even overlaps her ear. Which was actually originally a mistake, but I just left it. I just left it. Oh, you can't see it on this avatar, I don't think, but my gamer avatar, her blush overlaps onto the bottom of her earlobe, I suppose you could say. Not intentionally. I just didn't feel like fixing it. And then we'll clip it. Oh, see, like that! See, it goes on her ear. Dang. And then I didn't feel like fixing it, but maybe I'll consider it. Let's try. Let's try. Cause I'm not like too much of a fan of it touching the ear like that. I don't mind blush on ears. I just. Ugh. That's fine. This one's fine. God, her face is so wonky. I'm gonna hide it with the heart. And now it's not very wonky. And now it looks pretty cute. Yes, the little blush earrings. I think I even turned down the opacity. So shoot. I'm gonna have to break my screen share real quick. I have to go take a look at my original avatar. What did I do for the blush? So I'm scrolling through right now. I'm scrolling through my layers of my original avatar, but you guys can't see it. That's what I mean by broken. But it looks like I put the blush at 40% opacity. 40%. And same for the overlay, but I don't need to think of that. Alright, so we're at 40%. 40% blush. And now you guys are seeing a black screen, which should be my gallery, and now I'm back. You can't see me zoom in until I reset my screen mirror. We'll get better Wi-Fi one day. Boop, 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 loading, 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 and there we go. So, 40%, that was the key. The blush set down to 40. Well, technically it's a little bit more than 40. It's kind of sort of an 80% because I duplicate it, and then I multiply, and then I Gaussian blur. Like this. Yeah, 3%. Alright. We didn't make the iris. I forgot about the iris. You sent me a DIY you thought I might like. Thank you. I wonder if I already have it. You already forgot what it was. That's alright. Okay, iris. I think we set it to multiply. It claims to be a full opacity multiply, but I don't think that's true. I think my previous layers are lying to me. It's probably an 80% opacity. Her head is leaning, so we'll angle this a little. Oh, is it new hour? It is. Shiba Inus or corgis? Cornies, why did I say that? I like corgis. Corgi. You like Shiba? Shiba. I think Allie likes corgis too a lot. Oh my god, Tipsy, I only just noticed your emote with the small head. What do you like, Yoshi? Like the most? Obviously, both are awesome, but if you had to pick one, right? That's what we were choosing, right? Wait, I should... Whoa. Calm down, calm down. Okay. I should move it over here and just resize it to the same. It's like I'm tracing, but in a weird way. There we go. I'll make it a smidge smaller. Fun fact, my irises are actually a little smaller to each other. Like, sorry, I worded that really weirdly. One of my irises is smaller than the other. It's not all the time. Sometimes they are basically the same size. But I have a significant size difference that my doctor was actually concerned about with me. They wanted me to go to a neurologist. But I seem to be fine. The fluff butts are great, but the fox-like features of sheeps are so cute. Aww. And you feel kind of bad for small doggos? Yeah, I can get that. I get that. I don't know if I ever expressed that I felt that way before, but I feel like I've always subconsciously thought that. Like, oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for those small dogs. Like, what are they now, right? Because they used to be glorious hunting predators, right? So when you see a small dog, it's like, oh, you poor thing. You're the size of a squirrel. I mean, it's cute, but oh. It's sad to say that corgis don't have tails because the owners cut them off for fashion. Yeah. I'm sure even long or normal length tail corgis are cute. What's this? A dog for ants? Yeah, they do that to a lot of different breeds. And some of them, they even, like, do something with the ears, don't they? I think that's called docking their ears. Something like that. It's sad. My family has a Hungarian Vizsla, and they have a significant tail length. And they're pointer dogs. They're bred for hunting, but they specifically are the type of hunting dog that's a pointer. So they freeze, and they lift one paw, and their tail sticks straight back. So the tails are good on that breed, but they actually do dock it just a smidge, apparently. It's sad, because, like, how many people buy a Hungarian Vizsla just for the purpose of hunting, though? Like, why? Why? At the same time, hey, at the same time, dogs are very prone to breaking their tails. And as you can imagine, it's the most excruciating pain ever. They are very prone to breaking their tails, and I'm talking simply from wagging them. From being super happy, wagging their tail and hitting it against objects, with enough wear and tear like that, they actually break them. And it's painful. It's a bone, like, up to a certain point, and maybe it's more like the cartilage in our ears, right? But yeah, so at the same time, docking, very sad, but I feel like there's a lot of breeds that they do it just so that they don't accidentally break their tail. And that's from being super happy. Poor things. Sad fun fact, but true. And maybe it can make you feel a little bit better about breeds who get their tails docked. Just a little, right? It's not the worst thing to do, I suppose. How do I spell it? Oh, like the Vizsla? Oh, I think it's if I write it, I can see it better and I can tell that that's correct. I'm pretty sure it's spelled like that. Vizsla, Hungarian Vizsla. Yeah, it's a very weird spelling. It's definitely not English. I mean, it's probably Hungarian, right? uh, but they, yeah, they dock the Vizsla's tails a little, and I don't really know why. I know that they're hunting dogs, or pointer dogs for hunting. So they need their tails. It's just that, yeah, they dock them just a little. I don't really know why. I'm just under the assumption that they do it just so that they don't accidentally break their tail. Probably still to do with hunting dogs. Thank you so much for the host news. I appreciate that. You're talking about sad doggos right now, but thanks so much. I think we got our flats done. I don't know if I want to do details in the ears. If you look at my avatar right now, there is no detail in her ear. It's just it's just part of her head. She actually listens through her wings, her back hair. Yeah. Not through her ears, because she doesn't have ear holes. I'm trying to find my other avatar. This one. Ah, so that's how I got around it. So for this avatar in the center of the screen, her hair is hiding her ear hole. So that's how I was like, yeah, I'll just not draw anything then, right? Don't even bother. And then I did the doodling avatar, and I probably just went with the same thing. I just didn't bother. Ah, what beautiful back hair you have. Do we try something? We'll try something. Because I can just take the same skin tone color, set it to multiply, even clipping mask it. Or you can go with like whoosh. Something like that. Something like that. I could always update my PNG tuber to follow suit as well. That's kind of cute. I'll turn on the opacity. It's a little much. We'll do like a 50%. I saw it jump to 51 and that's gonna bother me, so I'll put it to 50. There we go. Why are Vizsla tails docked? Docking is performed to save the dog pain and hardship. Tails are required to aid in swimming. Many docked breeds, including the Vizsla and even fully docked breeds, are excellent swimmers. Docking their tails didn't make them aggressive. They were docked because they were trained to be aggressive. Oh, the ending part is really odd and confusing, but yeah. It's to save the dog pain and hardship. I'm pretty sure because it's implying, the pain part is implying you could break the dog's tail or just from wagging it and being happy. And I think they might be saying the hardship part is because tails help with swimming. And I know that the Hungarian Vizsla loves the water. They love it. My dog, it's so funny. We could be showering and my dog wants to get in the shower with us. And I have washed my dog in my shower plenty of times before. It's so sweet. How could I deny him? He just sits there and whines like, please let me in. Please let me in. I want to shower. I want the nice warm water. It's so cute. So I just end up giving him a full bath / shower too. But yeah, and like we can be in my dad has a jacuzzi for his like sort of massaging the muscles because he has issues with that. But so we have one of those, and our dog wants to hang on the edge because it's above ground. I'm trying to describe this really weirdly, but our pool thing is above ground, and he will hang on the edge and be like, can I jump in now? Can you make room so I can jump in? And when he does jump in, he kind of acts like he's drowning. He's like a little bit panicked and a little bit like, oh no, how do I get out of here? I might need assistance, please, assistance. And he acts like that, but yet he really wants to jump in. He really, really does. He will start to whine if you keep if you keep rejecting his plea. Be glad that you didn't have to force your dog. Yeah, well, see, I have this other dog. I have a, oh my gosh, if I say it out loud, you're gonna ask me to spell it too. I have an Entelbücher Sonnenhund. Sonnenhund just means like, I forget what the Sonnen means. I think it means mountain, and Hund means hound. But Entelbücher, I'll write it in chat. Entelbücher. Entelbücher. I have another doggo, and she is a Entelbücher, which is basically a mini Swiss mountain dog, the ones with the Swiss cross on their chest. She's a mini version of that, so she is a medium-sized dog. She hates the water, hates it so much. If you ask her to give her a bath, she will flee, she will get away from you, and she's not, she's not a small dog, so she doesn't just scurry away. She's a decent medium-sized dog, and she will get up off her chair, get up from being super comfortable, and leave. Goodbye, I am not going to the bathroom with you. No. So my Vizsla was the anchor biter boy. And now the wrist biter, yes. That was my Vizsla. Yeah, I tease her. I tease my dog, the one who doesn't like baths. Whenever she is being so annoying, she demands stuff from you. She will bark in your face, and when you look at her to know, like, what do you want about? What do you want about? Oh, you want to play with the ball. If you don't comply, she will bite you. She will charge at you and chomp on your leg or something, like your shin, and then shout at you and say, "Hey, I am asking to play ball right now." She is so freaking stubborn. So anyways, when she's acting up and she's throwing her tantrums and she's being rude, I like to tease her, and I tell her no, of course, but I tell her, "You want a bath? You want a bath? Is it bath time?" She's done. She doesn't want to play with you anymore. I'm good. I'll just lay over here if you leave me alone. I adore them. I adore them both. It's so great when my parents go on vacation and take the dogs with them, but at the same time, I miss them so deeply whenever they're gone. Alright. We were trying to draw. Some lines on the ears, and I just keep rambling. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun rambling. There we go. She's got some sort of depth to her ear now, a little bit of detail. Did you know about these temperament before getting these types of breeds? Yeah, well, what was interesting, I don't know if I can remember my Entelbücher's temperament when we read about it. I think it said, like, she's very independent, very strong, like, maybe the word is strong-willed. So I suppose that does make perfect sense for an Entelbücher and for our dog. Very independent. She's actually not very affectionate. She's good if you never give her pets. She wants to play ball, and she does like her fair share of treats, but she's good. She doesn't need cuddles. She doesn't need attention. She barely had separation anxiety when we would put her outside and then go to work or something like that. Barely anything. Like, she put up a fit at first, but she was a puppy after all. And then oppositely, my boy Vizsla, they say that Vizslas are very sensitive. It is probably the first word that comes up when you read about a Vizsla's temperament. Sensitive, okay? And oh my god, if it's not the truest freaking thing that describes my dog perfectly. He is such a crybaby, such a sensitive crybaby. You do the slightest thing, like sometimes your dogs can anger you, and you may raise your voice, right? You're like, "Oh, you stinker." I'm being nice on stream, but you might raise your voice and just be like, "Oh, you little shit." and that's it. That's all he needs from you, and he knows you're pissed, and he will cower. He will do that thing where they're like, "I'm sorry, I'm guilty, I'm sorry," and your heart just melts. And then, when I call out my Entlepucher, who's the strong-willed one, when I tell her, you little shit, right? You were not supposed to chew up my slipper, right? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She will just continue doing it right in front of you. You can ask her, okay, like you can say it in a serious tone, drop it right now. You drop it. She will run away, and she looks like she has the biggest smile on her face. Oh, I have two very opposite dogs. One of them just doesn't care. You can scold her and she won't do anything. She just looks at you, panting, with a big happy smile on her face. And then my other dog, the moment you even think about scolding him, he's already got his head dipped low, and he's looking up at you with big puppy eyes, and he's so sorry. Yep, she will run away with our slippers. She doesn't do that much anymore, but she definitely did as a puppy. I could talk about my dogs for a very long time. Excuse me. But we are done with the ears, I think. Alright. Let's add some shading. That's pretty much the last step for this type of coloring. Been live for 2.5 hours. That's a good amount of time. I'm just trying to gauge. I don't really know how long it takes me to art. So I'm always curious, like, how long did this take me? I suppose I am deeply distracted, but in a good way. Talking with you guys. Alright, so we can start. We duplicate, we multiply, and then we blur. Something like that. Oh, but this one doesn't work right. Maybe we won't for the eyebrows. Eyebrows can stay like that. Just 21.5 more hours to go? What the heck? What are you on about, Noose? This isn't a 24-hour stream. I got school tomorrow. Are you able to walk your dogs without a leash? No. Our headstrong girl wants to run really far ahead of us, and basically lead the way. And then our boy, he is actually vicious. You wouldn't think so, with the way I talked about how he's a crybaby and he's so sensitive. He's highly affectionate too, highly affectionate, but he is violent. He does not do well with almost any other kind of dog. Male, female, like that's what I meant, like male, female. Live school stream? How yeah, sure. Sure, News, yes. Thank you so much for the care packages. Do you like what I named them? I feel like they were a little confusing. I had a couple of people ask, like, what does 2020 mean? And what does the care package mean? Or how do I hydrate you? So I changed the name a little bit. I hope that makes things a little more clear. But thank you so much for the care packages. I'll do that right now. Thank you. I'm gonna look at my neighbor's car across the street and count to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You were looking for 2020. Yeah, sorry if that was confusing as well. But I'm hoping the name is a little bit more friendly now. And I will hydrate, thank you. I almost forgot. You know what I should have done? I should have hydrated while staring at something for 20 seconds. Just chug water for 20 seconds. Just combine the two packages. Speedrun it, right? Or not really speedrun, it's like multitask. I don't know what that's called. Efficiency, there we go, efficiency. Make it more efficient. I should hydrate myself while I stare at something for 20 seconds. Just to be highly efficient. We got the new meta going on. We're discovering the new meta on how to be extra caring. Caring? 2 in 1. There we go. Look at it, she's starting to pop out. Starting to look a little 3D. You know, we might actually be able to just turn off the sketch layer. Just kidding, her fingers look funny. I'll have to do a little bit of shading for the fingers, but that's alright. Or do I? I don't think I have any shading on my... Here, I can zoom a little bit. I have a drawing zoom. Ta-da! We're zoomed in a little. I don't think I have any shading on the fingers to make them separate. I kept them on this avatar, this drawing. I kept them a blob, if that makes sense. Yeah, tater tot fingers. they're a little bit of just a blob. I'm giggling at how accurate it is that my hand stops drawing when I'm talking. Because I do stop drawing when I talk. I can't multitask. I get so passionate about what we're talking about. I could just leave it a blob. See? I mean, it's okay, and we will have shading for it. I think I like it. If we're gonna keep the paper cutout style, I think I'm gonna not even bother with shading between the fingers. That might be why I wasn't okay with making the line in the ear. Originally, I was like, well, no, I don't really need detail on her. I don't want to do that kind of a shading. I want to make it look like a piece of paper, right? But we'll see. We'll keep things the way they are. It's fine for now. Let us blur this one. And she has some, not back hair, she has some hair at the back of her head. As some people do. And then we'll do her head. Alright, she's starting to pop out. She's starting to be a little bit 3D. I guess we'll do it for this one too. Maybe a 3%. I was doing 6% mostly, but that one looks good on 3%. We'll do 6% for this one. So there are a couple of things that I need to fix. This line appeared, this line right above the ear, it appeared because of the way we have it drawn. Ooh, look at it, she's segmented. You can see her brain. Her smooth brain, it's right there. Didn't know this was a gore stream, oh my god. But, we have to just hide this a little bit. Like this. See? If we erase, we can get rid of most of that crease. That looks good. Oh, you know what? It's even going to be cut off. The square stops right there. Right there. So we won't even see it. So it doesn't matter. Yep. You guys just saw proof that Enya Fairy is smooth brain. The emote flooded out of her ear. Yeah, there goes her brain. It's so smooth and aerodynamic. Shoot! Right out the ear. Oops. Alright. There might be a couple more things. Okay, so we didn't do the ear. There we go. You can't see it too much when I do it to the skin tone parts, but it's there. I'm glad we didn't have to draw a mouth. Mouths are kind of difficult for me. Same with hands. I suppose all of it is difficult. I struggled with the eyes in making the sketch. A big struggle. I kind of want to move the eyebrows. They look a little wonky. Right there. Right, right. Oh, we didn't even draw the wings. But that'll be easy peasy. Guess we'll duplicate her body. Multiply, blur. What else? Well, the heart. We're gonna make the heart look not paper cutout though. I think it'll be fun to have a super 3D, super sparkly. Should I do like really high glow too? Like this is just glow for the shadow aspect, but if we do it large, that could be fun. We'll go up to 10%. Wow. 10% blur. Omega blur. Hands. I guess 6%. And so we'll need to fix... Oh, we don't. I was about to say we need to fix this part. Because that's not how arms bend. But we don't need to because that's off the screen. That will be cropped out. We don't even need to fix it. Work smarter, not harder. And then this one. There we go. I think this is it, basically. We'll draw her wings now. Color her wings. This should be on the backmost layer. I'm so glad we have palettes, because I saved what my character's palette was in the very beginning. I can't zoom, my iPad is just not reacting to my touch. Also wanted to turn off this sketch layer. Where is it? Oh my, those eyes. Okay, maybe I don't want it off yet, but I will turn it down a lot more. It's sometimes it's too scary to turn it off right away. I'll leave it there for a while. We still have that sketch. But eventually it will be gone. It will fade out of existence. Alright. Wings. Got the right color. Oh, I'll have to go back to my original drawing because I don't know what opacity I set the wings to. So, we'll look into that. How do I... Let me grab this layer, move it all the way down. Slowly making our way down to the bottom. When you get around to filling out this emote commission thing, would you be fine DMing me the references on Discord? Yes! You don't have the... Yes, absolutely, of course. Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you. In any way that is works best for you, I'm completely open to. I like to keep things. I really like organization. So that's the only reason I made like a professional looking form. And I would prefer to do like at least send an invoice over email because that would make it official, if that makes sense. But everything else is entirely, yes, you could message me wherever, just spam me with images, absolutely. Let us eliminate everything and focus on the wings. Like that. It all looks great, especially with you being live on our stream on the page. Oh, am I? I forget about that. Official invite. Yeah, of course. But yeah, everything else is perfectly fine. We can go back and forth about discussing the details wherever is easiest. I think I need to make every wing blade. Do you call wings blades, like the individual parts to the wing? Each separate little blade? Or is it called a feather? Could be called a feather, I suppose. The homepage has the stream neatly tucked in there. It looks nice. Oh, thank you! Wait, I gotta check this out. As you can imagine, I don't really see that, right? What that would mean I have to look at my website while I am live, which is not something I do. Oh, it is! Oh, it's so small! Yeah, it just sits there. How cute! Complimenting myself. I added this. Awesome. Hello, me. Okay. this is awkward. Okay. I close that now. I think I have it on my link tree. I edited my link tree recently because they keep doing lots of awesome updates. And I believe I do have the live stream up playing in a player embedded on my link tree, which is cool. But I forgot about my website. Alright. And then the other wing blade. Wait, that's a racer. I don't know how much it matters. I don't think you see the tips of the wings on... Wait, on? What am I saying? On? In... visual. So. This does not need to be perfect. Okay, so... let's see what that looks like. Oh! Oh, her little wings back there. How cute. I like the idea of never drawing her wings the same every time I draw them. Like, I'm really bad at handwriting and such, so... or at least I used to be. It's definitely improved, but... and I never draw the same letter the same way. It's just... like, I could draw two E's right next to each other and they would look so bad. They look so different from each other. It's just... and I like the idea of every time I draw her fairy wings, they're like a different shape, a different size. They're just like completely half-assed. Just wing it. Forehead. You, Tipsy. You wing it. I'm gonna go look at my other art, my original, I guess you'd say. So they are a normal layer, and it looks like the bottom wing is set to 70% opacity and the top wing is 80. Oh my god, it's so precise. Oh, and oh no, okay, wait, I should write this down. Wait, I don't have anywhere to write this down. Hold on. Because there's 4 things I have to remember. Bottom wing 70% with I'll put N for normal. And then accent design is 20% opacity on add. And then upper wing, top wing, whatever. Wing is, wing is 80%. N with the accent being 25% opacity on add. I'm so particular, I'm so meticulous that I want it to be exactly as I drew it originally. I can't just wing it, Tipsy. I can't do that. I like being like perfect or just organized. Whatever you want to call it. Let me fix my stream, because I am now back on the emote screen. Alright. Okay. So, top wing should be above, and it is at 80%. There we go. And then the accent marks, I don't really need to clip it, but I'll clip it anyway, will be at on add at 25%. Same color. Same color. I don't need to change color. I just have to change the opacities and blending modes. How nice. How easy. And then the bottom wings are 70%. I think. I wrote it down. There we go. Add 20% clip. Duh. There we go. You're working, but you wanted to stop by real quick to say that lasagna is a layered cake. That is right. It is a savory layered cake. It is a baked dish that is comprised of many layers, including parts that are oftentimes flour-based layers. That's right. That's right. I agree with you, McDarmo. And definitely spread the word. Spread the word. Yeah! I've always felt that way too. And like, I don't know how other people eat lasagna, but you get a spoon, and then you cut into the side of it, and you make sure as you're cutting into it with the spoon, that it scoops up onto your spoon so that you can shovel it into your mouth. Isn't that the same way you cut into a cake, like on your plate? Isn't that the same? I mean... That's how I do it anyway. Use a fork. Yeah. Cut with a fork, spoon. I suppose a fork would be a little easier because you could also stab. Stab. I was trying to see my character's wings because I don't remember how I did them. But I'm looking now. References are good. They've got a nice marbly effect. I think I was inspired by water. The reflections or refraction, whatever it's called, of water. That's what I was inspired by for the little design on the wings, I guess. But they do have an outer ring. So why does this look funny? Why does this not look like the right color? I have no idea. Maybe they change when I put them on stream. Because sometimes, I don't know, some programs can't handle transparencies. I think that's what it is. OBS handles transparency a little differently, so when I use certain colors to make my wings, OBS could be like, we don't know what you're going for there, but we can have slightly alpha stuff. Is that what you're looking for? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's close enough. Good enough, OBS. You give up for today? Oh. Were you time traveling, by the way? Were you time traveling to try to find that DIY? That must be such a pain. It just doesn't want you to have the DIY, yeah. Okay. I'm going to isolate this again so I can see it better. Oh no, why is it? Oh, I was drawing on the wrong layer. That's decent. I was gonna redo it, but I like it. It's good enough. Good enough line. And I think I like to go like this. Oop, much smaller. Something like that. And like that. We got some wavy effects. Also another food related hill I will 100% die on. Oh, food related hill. Sorry, it just completely escaped me. Everyone loves cookies, cake, and pie simply because the terms cookies, cake, and pie are so broad and that there is a form for everyone. That's kind of true. You're actually very onto something. I love practically all cookies. I love, maybe let's say I love half of all different types of cakes. And I typically I say to people that I don't like pie. Because it's true, I don't just lie. I just mean like, I typically say that. But the thing is, and then this is why you're still right, Well, see, I don't actually like pizza either. I hate the tomato sauce, so I end up just saying I don't like pizza. But anyway, but I think you're still onto something because at the end of the day, I can eat pizza as long as it doesn't have sauce, and I can have, well, I guess it's called calzone. But I like the childish chocolate pudding pie. I like those. The kind that you give to kids. You know what I mean? At least I only had them as a child. So technically I do like pie. The crust is great. My issue with most pie is that I don't like cooked fruit, that's why I don't like the tomato sauce. Cheesy bread, that's right. It is tipsy. Nikita denies it. Nikita denies that it's called cheesy bread. I embrace that it's called cheesy bread. You agree, but you prefer pineapple with meat, not as much with veggies. Oh, sorry, I completely missed. Pineapple on pizza is amazing. I agree. So is banana. I've never tried banana on pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. There's something about that really tart sweetness that like juices into the, like, especially with ham. Yes, it just brings out flavors that other people are definitely missing out on. And some people just straight up don't like the flavor of pineapple. So go figure they don't like pineapple on pizza. That's not really a valid opinion of, I hate pineapple on pizza. No, you don't like pineapple as a whole. That's it. End of sentence. Anyway, you prefer pineapple with meat, but not as much with veggies. Pineapple with veggies? That sounds odd, McDarmel. I don't know what you're on about there. There are many other sauces that could still make pizza. Alfredo, yeah, I like Alfredo sauce. But yeah, I don't like cooked fruit, so that's why I tend to say that I don't like pie, because that's typically the most standard pie. You get apple pie, pumpkin pie, you know what I mean. So I just end up saying I don't like pie to people. But the truth of the matter is I like pie crust, and if you put chocolate pudding in it, yes, I will eat it. And I can handle pizza. One of the best pizzas was pineapple and pulled beef with various onions and barbecue sauce base. Wow. Cheesecake, I don't actually like cheesecake either. I didn't know cheesecake was considered a pie. Are you sure about that? It has cake in the name. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty gullible, so I believe you, I suppose. Cheesecake, that's true. It has a crust. Why are they naming it cake then? Yes, Yoshi. Nutella or even the Jell-O cup chocolate pudding. Just pour some of that into a pie crust and I'll eat it. That's what people would serve children for pie. But then come to find out most people ate cooked fruit for pie and I was deeply disturbed. I just don't like cooked fruit. I really don't. That's why I don't like zucchini very much. Zucchini is a fruit, guys. Zucchini is a fruit, and most people cook it and saute it and serve it with, like, pasta. Why? I don't want fruit in my pasta. Thanks. I also don't want warm fruit. I don't know many people who agree with that. We got some funky shapes going on. Maybe her shapes change depending on her mood. So if she's angry, she gets like a sharper design on her wings. That'd be fun. Warm cherry? Okay, but describe how exactly are you consuming warm cherries? Please do tell. Warm cherry with whipped cream. You're starting to sound like you're serving it on like cake or ice cream, but ice cream would be cold. Is pineapple on pizza not warm fruit? Well, I guess it is. Oh gosh, you just blew my mind. Man. Pineapple on a burger, I've never had that. Oh, that sounds good. I would probably like that. That is interesting. So what's up with pineapple? Why is pineapple an exception? Huh. I never thought of that. News. News? You're hurting my brain. I need to undo that one. Let's go like this. Oh, I don't know. I'm not a fan of this shape. What's going on? Okay, that's fine. It's just that good, I guess. I do like it a lot. And I try not to be that person who's just constantly like pineapple on pizza's the best, but it's true. It's true. I stay silent about it. I have so many other opinions about pizza anyway, so I should just keep quiet. Not start arguments in chat. Heck, why am I not— oh, what just happened? There we go. Perhaps it has something to do with being tart. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, but what about zucchini? Zucchini I wouldn't even necessarily say is sweet. But it's not tart. Zucchini's weird. It's kind of just watery, isn't it? It's just watery. Oh, I merged down. That's what happened. That's a yikes. Good thing I undid. Very good thing I undid that. Oh my. We could have been making a mistake. Okay. Isolate the layers again. Good night, Tipsy. Hope you sleep well. Take care. Hope you wake up refreshed, ready to play more Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, I read that. Yes, sweet dreams. There we go. We're good. This is enough. It's probably all covered up. I don't know why I'm sitting here. But now I like to get rid of these sharp points by curving it, rounding it, whatever you want to call it. It reminds me of water. The reflection on water. I don't know how much you're gonna see this. When I shrink these down, the computer gets rid of so many different pixels and you lose so much detail. Not even just because it's small, right? Like, you literally lose detail. The pixels have to be scrunched and compacted, and you quite literally get certain pixels erased. So I have no idea if this will even show up. Eminem makes her do a happy backflip. I like saying it like that. Sometimes, I say it like that so often that sometimes I don't even realize I'm saying it. And it's technically an accident at that point, right? I start to question, wait, do you say aminal or animal? It's kind of like those people who will speak with a stutter, whether it's for like an acting gig or maybe they're RPing in a server, and they'll speak with a stutter, and they will accidentally, as a result, start to have a quote-unquote real stutter. They'll start to form an actual stutter when they don't mean to. And it's they can break it because it's not like I want to say a real stutter, right? It's not really a real stutter, but yeah, it happens. Yeah, you accidentally make it a habit. I suppose it's as simple as making it a habit, yeah. Simple way of explaining that. It's crazy though. So I start saying aminal jokingly, ironically, and then whoops, now I'm saying aminal. For everything, I'll be talking to my, I don't know, my cousin, and just be like, yeah, I saw some aminals. Whoops. You gotta go to sleep now, but you leave a like. Have a good night, friendos. Have a good night, News. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's really fun chatting with you. I hope you have a good night. Take care. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. This has been a really amusing art stream so far. I'm really happy. I was super nervous about it. I have no idea how many people would like it, you know, like my art streams. It's definitely something I have to keep doing because I need this to be my career. Art streams need to be my career. I just, you know, it would be a shame if a lot of my viewers would be like, nah, I'm not interested. Well, that's fine. Alright. One actor lost a role because his previous role was a blind person, and then they accidentally didn't look into someone's eyes. Oh, that sucks. That's so interesting, Zoraika. You found yourself doing that from time to time. You'll occasionally stutter as a means of dramatic build-up, and once in a great while you'll catch yourself doing it accidentally. Oh no. I think I fumble my words often when I'm exasperated is a good word. That's a big word, guys. Exasperated. And I fumble my words, so that's a lot of when I'm speaking to you guys on Twitch. Why did I say it like that? On Twitch, yes. Hello. We are now on Twitch live streaming. And I'll fumble over my words. I don't know if I want to call it a stutter, because I wouldn't say I have a stutter, but I definitely just blah 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 very often because I'm a lot more anxious being live. Man, coloring these little sharp corners is therapeutic. It's like, wow, making sharp edges round. Very nice, very cozy. I wonder if I could do something with that, like market that somehow. Market some sort of like drawing app. You know how drawing apps are so relaxing? I wonder if I could be like, yes, in this cozy app, we will be taking all of the sharp corners and rounding them. That's a form of therapy. Pokemon! We might get around to it. It is almost 9 p.m. 9, 10, 11... Yeah, we might get around to it. You know, we're actually almost done coloring this. And I did want to end stream with Pokemon. I did. So, because we're almost done coloring this one emote, and it's nearing the end of stream, about 2 hours remain, I think I will jump into Pokemon. Are all the corners rounded? I think they are. Doesn't it kind of look like water? The reflections on water? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Almost 7 a.m. there? Time zones are weird, yeah, wow. 7 a.m. and it's 9 p.m. Are you... I'm so bad at guessing, but maybe are you in the UK? UK maybe? Is that what UK time is? I know UK time is pretty darn opposite of me. So I'm making a very blind guess. And I'm sorry if you already told me at one point. I also have pretty bad memory. But please remind me, if you wish. Okay, so that wing is done. Took a lot longer than normal, but that's because we're having fun chatting. Oops. Okay, I'm on this layer, apparently. Wait. Gotta draw this curve right. Actually, I don't have to draw the curve right because you don't even see the tip of it off the screen. I just have to draw it decent. Nope. Is that the one? Let's see. What does it look like? Oh. Yeah, that's the one. If that's all you see is this part, yeah, this is the one. We're keeping this one. Alright. It's 5 a.m. in UK. Keep going? Germany. Getting closer. Yeah, so early. 5 a.m. in UK. So it's not super duper opposite of me, but I always considered it like that. That means it was 5 a.m. for Tipsy. Tipsy just went to bed, but that's what that means. He was up that late, guys. Man. Man, oh man. We don't judge. We do the same thing. Over the weekend, I stayed up incredibly late. I was up till 5 or 6 a.m. playing Animal Crossing, actually. Finland! Wow, okay. And I feel like I knew that too. I feel like you might have told me before. So I'm very sorry. Alright, we don't have to do too many of these squiggles, but we'll get a few out. That much. And then we'll just round the corners. Well, did I even set this to... Yes, I did. You know how there's a Twitch extension for pronouns? If you don't, you can do if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can do exclamation point pronouns. But anyway, there's a Twitch extension for pronouns. And I think it'd be pretty awesome if we could have a similar extension, but for, what's it called? For our regions, so we can put our country flag or something. That'd be pretty fun. Or if it's not gonna show the flag, even just like our time zone. Can we just have something that it just tags everybody's time zone in their username and chat? It'd be a little confusing because it would look like the timestamp of when they sent the message, I suppose. But I think that'd be fun. Get a good idea, because I'm so forgetful. If it involves numbers, I'm even more forgetful. Which, you know, time zones involve numbers. Involve. Oh man, I have Pokemon on the brain. Hehe. It would be nice to have so many people, you know. Yeah, hard to keep track. It is. And I feel bad. I want to remember everyone's time zone. Just like I want to remember all the fun stories we chat about. Like going, it was, you know, it was Tipsy who is into photography and stuff like that. What about the longest Finnish word that has a meaning? Sure, yes. It's not a curse word, is it? I'll get you if it is. But I suppose I wouldn't know. Oh sorry, I didn't read. I'm working through a US bias of move over a little bit for another time zone because it's mostly a couple states wide for each time zone. Yeah. Aussie time zones really throw you off? You're both scared and intrigued by this super long word. Yoshi. Wow. Should I try pronouncing it, or should I just let it be safe from my butchering? Should I let it be safe? Or do you want me to try saying it? Okay. Lentokonesui kuturbinia pumekanikoaliup Seriopilus. There you go. That was fun. I have no idea how that language pronunciations work. You barely know English pronunciation. You would have understood it. Oh my gosh. Well, that's probably just because it's a really long word and you're like, you said that one long word. It means aircraft jet turbine assistant mechanic non-commissioned officer student. Wow. Yeah, I guess it could have been just a straight name, right? You cheated, you looked it up, listened to Google say it. Now it's in your head. Hey, the hour changed. That means we should wrap up art stream and jump into some Pokemon. Maybe. I think I'll probably take another half hour to truly wrap up, but yeah. The more you know. That's crazy though. They have that long of a word. I'm sure it's not used often when speaking, am I right? You don't use it too often, do you? The longest word without a meaning. Oh, yeah, because that's a good point. So the without a meaning part means it's like the name of a city or something like that, right? Oh, the dots. How would I pronounce at least? Okay, if I'm gonna pronounce this, at least help me. How do I pronounce A with 2 dots? And how do I pronounce O with 2 dots? I'll fumble across all the others, but I'd love to know if you could give an explanation of that. I suppose I could look it up. But I don't want to be super cheaty. How come this isn't drawing? I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Is that a good enough line? Yeah, you won't even see it. Okay. You know how to say cat? Okay, cat. Take the middle part of it. Ah. Thank you, McDarmo. That's very helpful. It's always called A with 2 dots and O with 2 dots. That's right. So cat. Epaja. Epaha. I'm doing it with like as if it's Spanish. J is a huh. Epa. Cat. Epaja. Epaja. Epajar. Jar. Epajar stole ma listy tama to I don't know the O. Me delansakan. It's really hard to remember to pronounce that A with cat sound. Ah. That's difficult. Just to remember that A is pronounced ah. Wow, that name though. Hi, Allie. Way better than I thought. No way. You're just teasing me. There's no way I didn't completely butcher it. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling. Help. Yeah, I got the ah. Ah. Is that? Oh, that's from a channel. I was wondering because I didn't think I had that BTTV emote, the cat screaming. Meow. Meow. I didn't think I added it to my BTTV and then there it was and I was like, that's odd. I don't remember adding that one, but I see that it's a channel emote. That's cool. Awesome. Oops, I have my eraser turned on. Alright, we'll do one more line. There we go. We don't need to do the rest. Oh my gosh. They have all of those cat ones. How funny. Popcat, nice. Best way you can translate that word is even with its disorganization. And it doesn't really mean anything. So is it a name of a place then? I feel like that's what you mean by it doesn't mean anything. Because like names of places or people or you know what I'm getting at. Boop boo boop boom. As much as I wish I could turn down or off the music while I'm playing Animal Crossing, I love listening to it as like a leisure pastime. I don't get annoyed of it then, but when I'm running around and trying to listen to other things, I don't know, it bothers me. It's just technically grammatically. Oh, it doesn't really mean anything. It's just technically grammatically correct. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. That's interesting. That's interesting. There are some really long city names though. I keep going back to that topic, but there really are. Some city names are incredible. And like, how do you, when you have a casual conversation with a friend, how do you say where you live? I mean, do you really just say the entire thing? Okay. We are almost done with this emote. I didn't even get around to coloring it the other way. I might just try that off stream, and I'll see if I even want it, because I'm liking this paper cutout. I think it would be really unique to have paper cutout coloring of emotes. Many emotes utilize line art because it works really well for such a tiny screen. So we will see. This is an experiment, quite literally. Oh my gosh. Longest name of a place in Finland is cat. Atteritsiputeris itsipoli lautatsijanka. There you go. There you go. That's crazy. I need to wash my screen. Alright. Last wing done. I know I only drew 3 wings, but there's no reason. I say there's no reason, but should I draw? No. There's no reason. There's no reason to draw the other wing. Okay. It's the name of a swamp. Lovely. We didn't do anything with the eyes. We have to do that real quick. I say real quick and then I take a million years, but you know how it is. I think I have to use exclusion and then Gaussian. Oh, I am blurring the wrong thing. Gaussian blur on this layer. Just a little, well, oh no, I think I should do 3%, but I should probably turn down the opacity. Yeah. You know what? Just because I am so perfectionist about this, I'm gonna look at my other avatar and see what opacity I turned it down to here. Oh, and I put it to subtract. Subtract at 20%. Good to know. Thank you so much. Okay, subtract, and then I also have luminosity for the eyelashes, which is at 100%. Subtract 20%. Let me change that. I'll fix the display real quick. But it's I thought it was exclusion, but it's subtract. 20%. And then eyelashes. Where are they? Right here. Eyelashes on luminosity. Cool. I just like to make sure I'm staying consistent with my little style. So there we go. I'll fix the overlay now. Or not overlay, it's the screen mirror that broke. You don't really know how to explain with text how you say, oh, that's fine. That's perfectly understandable. I do wonder if there could be a word to compare it to, like an English word. Because there's boat and thought. So it's like ah or oh. But it could be neither of those. Those. bot. Bot, I would feel like I would describe bot like AW. Aw. Alert, your Wi-Fi's down. Thank you, Yoshi. I do have that written on my on my screen mirror. Word. Okay, word. Take the second part of it. Erd? Huh? Take the second part of word. Oh, that makes me want to say erd. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Oh, and you know what? We didn't even do anything to the heart. We didn't even do anything to the heart. Cut it in half. Were. Okay. Were. Really? And then take out the W, so... Oh my god, wait. Word. Were. Maybe slightly more O sounding, so like We're doing weird stuff with our mouth. We're trying to pronounce the O with the 2 dots above it. You're still using the R, okay. But that's tough because when we say word, we jump straight from the W to the R. It's almost like there is no O. Like if you spelled word without the, or pronounced word without the O, at least for English speaking accent, you just go, there's no issue. Without the O, there's no issue. You still say word. Alright, take care, McDarwood. Yes, oral practice. Weird stuff with our mouth, you know, like language, speaking languages. I feel like she's supposed to have highlights in her, or not highlights, shadows in her eyes, but maybe I think I did that for just the base color, right? Just this one. Duplicate, multiply, Gaussian blur, just a smidge. We'll do 3%. There we go. I don't think I did it to any of the other layers of the eye, but... Yeah, and just saying, oh, it's really hard for English-speaking people because there literally isn't a sound for that. Ah! That's really interesting, though. Really interesting. Yeah, because that's a tough one, because it's hurting my brain, because when we say word, the word, without the O, we still say word. It doesn't even need a vowel. We would pronounce it word. So when you tell me to extract the O from word, I'm like, what? No, I can't do it. I can't do it without it having the R. That's really weird. Really weird. Maybe I'll look it up someday. I'll look, like, right after stream. I'll just be like, how to pronounce. Copy and paste that. Simple. Man, what do we do for the heart? I completely forgot. I kind of want it to be... I like the paper cutout look, but I also wouldn't mind sparkles. What if we just add some paper cutout sparkles? How about that? Paper cutout sparkles in like a nice pink, because I never use pink. Maybe? I suppose her flesh is kind of pinky, though. That's probably why I don't really flock towards pink, is because her flesh is kind of pinky. Or we can do yellow sparkles. Or blue. No, she has blue eyes. The O looks like a ring. It does, it has like a nice diamond on top, huh? Yeah, nice bling, Zoraika. Really cute. I love the shapes of that letters make in foreign languages, if that makes sense. So like what some of my favorites are like Thai, the Thai language from They just, I don't know, they just have really, really pretty shapes. And so does Korean. I love all the circles in Korean. One second, I will be right back. Alright, my mom had a little bit of an art question. She makes digital art as well, and I'm trying to teach her, so she came in to ask something. The O is similar to the English sound I in the word bird. But see, that bird. No, you can't say that because we can say the word bird without there being a vowel in it. We can say BRD and say, oh, that's pronounced bird, bird. Or the U in fur. Gosh, that's tough. That's tough because I really just feel like we're saying FR, fur, fur. Real, free, not like free, but yeah, fur. Or EA in the word heard. But see, it's always followed by that sneaky R, and that R changes our accent. It really does. The lips are fairly rounded. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured we'd have round lips when saying it, and also slightly trumpet-shaped. I feel like I can picture it, if that makes sense. Like, I can picture someone speaking their native language, and, like, I can see that shape that you just described with their mouth to pronounce that, like, yeah, that exact sound. Der. Bird, fur, herd, der. Yeah. I feel like I know where that's going and what it's trying to say, but that's tough. That's tough for English speaking. And maybe not even just saying English speaking, but American accent, possibly English accent, English speaking. That's tough. I think it's to do with the accent is what I'm saying. Because yeah, when we say bird, bird, fur, and herd, we don't really need those vowels. We really don't. Of course, it looks weird if we don't have the vowels. Dar equals do. Yeah, D-U-U, do. Do. D-E-W, do, dewy. Anyway. Right, we were gonna make sparkles. I got distracted because my mom asked a question. Let's see, is this... I don't know. I don't know if I want to go pink. We can go with, like, yellow. It'd be pretty out there, pretty bright, but it could be interesting. And we can go with a simple shape, like this. Well, that looks derpy, but you know what I'm trying to get at, is that nice little star shape. How do you make that star shape? See, mine's all wonky. Something like that. Have it sparkle a little bit. What do we think? I think I'll remove the sketch now too. We are almost done. There you go. Put some sparkles on the star. Bring it further away from the letter. Oh no! World with R and L is really hard for Finnish people. Oh! That's really funny. I saw this video the other day. It's really old, I think, but it was a video saying that the word Earth, Earth, Earth. I don't know if the TH is coming through my mic, but anyway, the word Earth is hard for, I think, Japanese speaking people. So it's interesting. Earth is hard for a certain language, and world is hard for a different language. When they mean the same thing. That's interesting. I like seeing little patterns like that. Ah, yes, that's right. You pronounce it A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. That's right. Good job, Yoshi. Let's do another sparkle. Wha-bam! It's kind of like the emoji. We have an emoji sparkle. Right? It kind of looks like this, I think. With the heart with the sparkles on it. Still a little wonky shaped. I think the arms are too long. You're missing, oh gosh, some kind of A, and that sneaky, tricky O. It's not Z, it's Z. Is saying Z for Z, I feel like might be misremembering. Is that British, Australian, or is that both? I can't remember if it's both Australian and English, like UK English. Z for Z, or Z for Z is pretty much not. Oh, okay then. Yeah, your alphabet has more functions. There's more buttons to press. You can form more sounds with your mouth. Therefore, it's funner, right? The more sounds you can make with your voice and mouth, mouth shape, the funner. You never liked the word zero? Zero. Interesting. Feels annoying to say. I've always liked the word zero. I think that's a little opposite. But yeah, I was trying to think about Z. I don't remember now. Something about Z I was gonna say. Alphabet is so different around the world. Yeah. Boy, I don't know how one can possibly learn a language that is entirely not using Roman character. A B C D F G. Like the languages that you have the letter A with dots above it. That's okay to learn, right? Like that's not too much of a struggle, but a language like the like Asian languages where all the characters are not Roman. How do you learn that? I don't know. It blows my mind. If I had to learn a language that wasn't using Roman looking characters. Yeah, Russian? Yeah, that's like the one non-Asian, right? Non-Asian language that has funky looking characters in a cool way. You have zero reason to dislike saying zero. But you like the word lettuce and Kindle. That's funny. Lettuce. Kindle. Oh, I am deeply nitpicking these sparkles. Let's do one more down here. Let's make it medium size. I'm gonna draw it here just so I can get a visual. Then I'll move it down. Oh, that's small. Yeah, that's kind of medium. Oh. Oh, that doesn't connect at all. What happened? Okay, okay, clean it up. Make it look nice. It looks small, but it's okay. We can expand it a little. And then we'll have cute little sparkles on our heart. And it can still stay a flat 2D paper cutout heart. Sorry about that. I was talking to my family, but I used the opportunity to eat my food. So I was just sitting there stuffing my face, and they're like, blah 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 blah. Hi Allie. Your favorite Japanese words are tree, which looks like that. Woods and forest. That is so cool. That is super cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that. It seems like something popular enough that I would have been like, I learned that. But I didn't. I've never seen that. That's really cool. The symbol for, or rather the word for tree, woods, and forest. That is so cool. I can see why it's your favorite, yeah. I think we were talking about, I think I just finished saying, what was I saying? Was I saying that Korean symbol language looks cool? I think I was saying that. and Thai. Those are my favorites. Just visually, you know? I tried to teach myself Thai when I was in grade school. Learned a couple of things. I learned how to count, and I learned how to say hello. I tried very hard to start writing in that language. But I couldn't. It just didn't work out. And then, you know, it's not part of my school, so I didn't need to, right? If you don't need to learn something, then... No, I was saying blah 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 blah. Wah 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 wah. That's what my stream's gonna be. Or, not to be mean, but if I go be right back, and it's probably because my family's talking to me. What if I played a sound file? So I go be right back, it shows the be right back screen, and then as a quiet little sound file, you just hear wah 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 wah. You know, from Peanuts? Anyone? From Peanuts? That's how the adults would talk in the cartoon, Charlie Brown cartoon. Sounds scary. It looks awesome though. And it's written, isn't that one written right to left? That's mind-blowing. That's mind-blowing. Anyway, what do we think about these sparkles? Oh my gosh, I keep merging it. I don't know. Maybe I can move this one a little. And then move this one a little more. Oop. Like that. Oh, it still looks so flat. You see when it's small? Oops. I keep pressing buttons. Don't alpha lock. Go away. Yeah, you see when it's small, it looks super flat. Yeah, it looks like that one. That's the emoji I was referring to. But that purple. I think I might liven up the purple. We could actually try something quick and easy. If I go like this, and then I simply erase what I don't. How do I do this? We'll go like this roughly. Wait, no. Wait, how do I do this? Shadow, if the shadow's on top. Shadow on top. Wait, brain! Why is my brain not working? So the light's coming from below. The light is coming from below. So the shadows would be back here. So if I carve, that was such a wobbly line. If I carve it out like this, or it's kind of from below. I don't know how to describe it. It's coming from this hand, basically. Because it's New Monday, yeah. And then we go like this. And we erase everything up to that line that I drew very shakily. Let me... I'm focusing. Big focus. And then... because like that pops it out a little more. But I want to smooth this because it was very wobbly. I mean, that looks alright. I could go like this. Is it too harsh? Because I could just turn down the opacity. Yeah! I like this for whatever reason. It's just making it a little better, a little less flat and boring. And then, oh, you know what? Let's add a nice, maybe multiply or maybe not multiply, but we're gonna add a blur to the stars. There we go. Maybe 4%. So they're kind of glowing now, and they kind of pop out a little more. Makes it pop, it gives it contrast. Yeah. I wonder. So if I turn that down to 50, let's turn it down to 25, but then let's duplicate it. Okay, so now they're both 25. It's back to 50, but we blur one of them. Oh, and then I'll need to change the opacity. But let's see. It's not really doing the effect that I thought. Yeah, it's not really. I thought it would be a different effect. Let's try, maybe not multiply. Let's try something super dark, maybe. Subtract, no. Okay, linear burn is very dark, but I don't know. Let's see. No, I'm not a fan of it. It's making it like fuzzy, like as if it's a retro screen. I'm not going for a retro vibe, but that is cute. I'll go back to 50%. One other thing we can try is making a highlight on this bottom half. Just a small one. Not too small that we can't see it and it's useless. But actually let's do it like this. Duplicate, add. I know it's insanely bright. Add, and maybe we'll go 25%. Oh, I hate it. I'm trying to let go at 25 and then it'll jump down to 24. No! I wanted 25. And then we'll slice into it like that. Perhaps. I don't know. Because I would be erasing all of it except this slice. I don't know if that looks good. I could put a slice right up here. Maybe that's weird. Maybe it's cool. Let's find out. No, it is weird because the layers are acting weird. Okay, get rid of add. We're going like this. There's a fly in your bathroom! Oh no. How are you supposed to go to the bathroom then? Alright, we're sticking with this. I'll fiddle with it off stream. I would love to get around to a Pokemon stream. One thing we didn't do. I will have to grab it from the other, my original right here. I think it's the topmost layer. Oh shoot, is it? Yeah. Oh, I see. Alright, we're not doing that. Well, no, we're not doing it. Okay, I'll do it later, maybe. But I was thinking about adding texture. So I've got these flat colors, right? But I could texturize them. I don't know if that even matters. Never mind, that doesn't even matter because this is gonna be a tiny ass emote. So, you know what I want to do? You guys can't see it right now, but I'm gonna duplicate this art we've made. So this is now a duplicate. And now I will go into settings. Here, I'll stream this part, so let me reset it. I will go into the canvas settings. And I will crop it 500 by 500. You guys can see now, yeah. So we are cropping it. We're getting rid of all the derp and cozy and all that, and we're gonna focus on this one. So if we bring it in, we're gonna get the exact perfection of 500 by 500. If you zoom really far in, you can really tell. Like, I think this means I'm 1 pixel off, so I'll shift it down. Did you see that? So this means I'm 1 pixel too high, and then I pull it down, and there you go. I'm perfectly at the 500th pixel now. And we'll just compare that to every corner. So it looks like, wait, somehow we went off. So we'll pull this to the, there. And maybe, you know what, maybe my settings are not, no, I am 500 by 500. Oh, yeah, it works. Okay, I must have shifted something. Anyway. Yeah, so now we're perfect. We're pixeled perfect. Yes, that means everything will get cut off, but I made a duplicate. You guys couldn't see it because my screen went black, but this is a duplicate. I just took my art file and I duplicated it, and I made 2 of them. So we are messing with the second one now, and now it will shing! It'll cut everything off except what we've cropped here. And we will see the official emote. Wabam! This is our emote. I will go ahead and turn off the background because it is supposed to be transparent, right? So here it is. Thank you so much for the host, McDarmo. I appreciate it. There we have it. It's a little wonky. I'm not sure how I feel about the way her headspace works. Ali, thank you. we got a bunch of sparkle sound effects for our big reveal, right? Ba-ding! But here it is. This could be our new emote, guys. Again, like I said, I'm not sure how I feel about using paper cutout coloring style for these emotes. They can be very picky, and they can require line art, possibly. We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Matt! Thanks for the care packages. If you don't mind, I'll wait a couple of minutes before doing that. Because... How are you, Matt? I would like to upload... So I'm going to share this now as a PNG. And I will put it onto my drive. Okay. Upload this. And then... I go on my computer. And I go to my drive. Okay, let's make this full screen. Go to my drive. Under the right account, of course. Alright, I found the file. So now I am downloading it. I'm just gonna talk you guys through this because you don't get to have a visual. You don't get to look at my computer files. They're private. Got some private files. Enya Fairy, there we go. I made a new folder, a fresh new folder for our new character design. So, we will call this... What is this called? Love. Duh. Love. So there we go. And now, I will turn on the Firefox source scene. Here we are. So, this is a nice little program where you can preview Twitch emotes before you even bother uploading. So I will drag this file in, and we will see. We will see. I know it's really tiny, but this is actual size. So this is the actual size of it. Sorry, I mean to say if you watch my stream full screen without chat on the side, and you watched me in a perfect 1080 by 1920 dimension, or I suppose 720, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Then it would be actual size, but I guess if you have chat open, it's not actual size, huh? Hooray for having and respecting boundaries. You were going to redeem it when I was going to switch to Pokemon. Well, yeah, I will sip some water right now, and then I will do the eye care package when I switch to Pokemon. Thank you so much for the care package, Matt. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so this is kind of what our emote will look like. can't say I'm too big of a fan of the paper cutout style. I'd also prefer the colors to be adjusted a little bit more. I feel like it needs a little bit more saturation. It's a little bit muddy or faded, whatever you want to call that. It could be more vibrant is what I'm saying. But it looks alright. I can, even when it's this small, right here, it looks like I can make sense of it. I can see that it's 2 pairs of eyes peeking out of a little heart, showing some love. So that's cool. I'm a fan. I like it. I'll try to tweak the colors a little bit, probably off stream. But yeah, that's our new emote. I'll probably get that uploaded. Not today. I'll do that. Maybe tonight or something. But I would love to mess with it a little bit more first. Thank you so much, Matt. I'm glad you're doing good. Yes, I'm doing good too. So happy to be making art finally. And there you have it. We have our tiny little emotes.